Performing live.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Video with your boy Finesse. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezes. No Cap-tivity. Get into it.
Spacey got the sauce on.
What up, No Cap crew? What's going on to the early No Cap crew? Always never disappointed, man.
Spacey got the sauce on.
If you're watching the replay, you can always support this channel by sending a super thanks. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Dave that sent a super thanks, man. On the off hour. Shout out to Dave for sending a super thanks. You can always support this channel by sending a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it. Peace.
Spacey got the sauce on.
If you haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit that like button. Hit the like button, family. Get us in the algorithm. No Cap Crew.
With your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No Cap-tivity. Get into it.
How did Draya Mitchell finesse Jalen Green out of millions of dollars? Who's that stupid? Well, we're gonna discuss it tonight. It's a science to it. It's something a lot of men probably ain't never thought about. And it's a reason why women like Draya Mitchell is able to get away with highway robbery. Let's get it.
Spacey got the sauce on.
With your boy Freezy. Join in tonight. No Cap-tivity. Only the boss motherfucking bitches fuck with motherfucking Freezy. No Cap-tivity. Get into it.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on.
Shout out to the No Cap Crew. Always represent, man. Shout out to the No Cap Crew. We different. We different. We a little different now. A little less than 5 more minutes and we starting the show, y'all. Happy Hump Day. Hump Day, you get it? Isn't Hump Day fitting for tonight's show? Don't blame me. Blame God.
He got the swords on. He got the swords on.
Shout out to everybody that's already sending super caps and cash caps. I appreciate that. I will be reading the super caps and the cash caps as soon as the show starts.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
He got the swords on. He got the swords on. He got the swords on. He got the swords on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So man, you gonna sing
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne
it.
and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on for It won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to play.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped in this thing that we call life. But if you know me, you know my motto. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. Let me say that one more time for the night show. Let me say that.
No captivity.
Let me say that one more time. Let me say that one more. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And if you're rock with your dog, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And also comment and share this video. That is if you're rock with your boy Freezy.
No captivity.
Hey, listen. I'ma just give a disclaimer. That it's some people gonna get triggered. Real talk, I'm just letting you know. It gonna be some people get triggered today. Okay? But we can't leave nothing off the damn table.
This one here for the thug.
We can't leave nothing off the table. If we plan on getting better, we can't leave nothing off the table. And let me tell y'all something. The way I structured this channel is, let me get this over here. The way I structured this channel and my intentions on how I was going to build this channel is I wasn't going to take sides. I wasn't going to take sides. I wasn't going to take the man's side. I'm not going to take the woman's side. I'm going to take the right side. Anybody understand that? It ain't about who's right. It's about what's right.
No captivity.
And tonight, we're going to discuss something very important that's been plaguing us for a long time. I'm talking about ever since. I'm talking about ever since antiquity. I'm talking about the oldest profession known to man. That's right, the oldest profession known to man. Y'all know what that is? Somebody put it in the chat if y'all know what the oldest profession known to man is, while I drink me some more water. What's the oldest profession known to man? Can anybody tell me? There we go. That's the answer I was looking for right there. That's the answer I was looking for. Prostitution.
No captivity.
Prostitution is the oldest profession known to man. The first time somebody realized how to get money, the first time somebody realized that they could capitalize by using a resource they already had on their body. We're not talking about a skill that you need to learn. We're talking about a resource that you already had on your body. And women realized that a long time ago.
No captivity.
And it's high time that we stop the progression of this shit. And we're going to do it tonight. We're going to stop prostitution tonight, I tell you. I don't give a damn how you feel about it. Emperor said, real talk, Jesus hang around a prostitute. Mary Magdalene was horned like a motherfucker. See what I'm saying? Let me tell y'all something. I love y'all. And I only talk with love. Y'all know, listen, I don't just chastise women, I chastise men too. I don't just chastise women, I chastise men too. One of my last shows was, has the definition of a real man changed? Where the real man at? Anybody remember that show? Because if I'm not mistaken, I think I did that show. I think I think I did that show. Yeah, I chastised the men too. But just in case some of y'all haven't realized this or not, men really do think women are vulnerable. And we care about women. Quite the contrary. We really do care about women. We care about a woman's well-being, especially the little girls, especially the young girls, the innocent souls. We care about older women. But how much more do we care about the young women that hasn't even developed yet to even know any better, right? We care. It's a lot of good men out here that care. We really do. I'm gonna tell you something. Quite the contrary. It's a lot of good men out here that actually care about women. And I know we don't hear that a lot in these spaces. We so busy being against one another, cussing each other out, calling each other hoes and niggas and stuff. And I use the whole word. You know. Shout out to Travel One. Travel One spoke her mind in one of my comment sections. She said, Freezy, listen, I love you, Freezy, but I just don't like when you use the word hoe and bitch. I told Travel One, I understand that, but the reason why I use the word hoe and bitch because it's some real live hoes and bitches out here.
No Cap-tivity.
And they out to kill, steal, and destroy.
This one here for the thug.
The most important thing is that we recognize these hoes and these bitches. That's very important that we recognize. Let me tell you something. I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I done heard women call other women more hoes and bitches than anything. What up, bitch? Fuck you, bitch. Ho, you crazy, ho. Shit. Ho, you better not try me, ho. What you doing tonight, ho? Man, fuck that bitch. So everybody use that word. Everybody use it. But the way I use it, I don't use it recklessly. See, women call each other hoes and bitches just cause. Just cause that has become women's name now. What up, bitch? What you doing, ho? No, when I say hoe and bitch, it has a meaning to it. It's because I mean what I say. It's because somebody is exhibiting hoe and bitch behavior. Yeah, somebody is guilty. Somebody is guilty of exhibiting hoe and bitch behavior. And when I see it, guess what? I call it out.
I'm at the go.
I love y'all. I gotta tell y'all that before this live stream start. Even the hoes and the bitches out there. I love all the hoes. I love all the hoes and I love all the bitches because God commanded me to. Shout out to Emperor. Emperor said Jesus hung around a hoe, a reformed hoe named Mary Magdalene. So if Jesus loved the hoes, Freezy can too. That's a fact.
This one here for the thug.
But we gonna talk about it. And guess what? The more we hear it, the more we get desensitized and the more we're able to have the conversation. Okay? But before we do that, if you haven't hit the like button, right? If you haven't hit the like button, please hit that like button. And if you don't like something I said so far, which I'm pretty sure I done said something already that somebody don't like, hit the dislike button. That's what YouTube made the dislike button for. Hit the dislike button. It's all about full participation, okay? It's all about full participation. You're already watching, so you might as well just hit the like button. Also, to support this platform and to support stories of this magnitude, you can either send a super cap, aka super chat, or you can send a cash cap, aka cash app, to $Freezy 1976. That's $Freezy 1976.
No Cap-tivity.
It's time to throw up the logos. Bring them on in. It's time to put it together. I would say this is going to be a sensitive subject, but you know what? I don't think it's going to be that sensitive. I don't think it's going to be that sensitive. I don't. I think that men and women are going to understand this live stream before it's over with. If there's any hope that we have a community left, I listen, I got faith that there's men and women that's going to understand this live stream that we going to do tonight. Some people believe it ain't no more community. Some people believe, Freeze, it ain't no more damn black community. Stop. Well, I'm one to believe there is. I'm one to believe that there is, yeah. I want to believe that there's still good men out there. I want to believe that there's still good women out there. Yeah. I believe that. They can't trick me with all this negative talk. They can't trick me. They can't trick me. Shout out to everybody who's already contributed to the live stream, to the No Cap crew so far. I appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
But before we call out all the contributions, it's time to do a roll call.
No Cap-tivity.
Y'all know what time it is. Shout out to Justin Wade in the building. Shalom. We got to do this fast because there's a lot of people in here. Shout out to It Is What It Is in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Glow Hardy in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Yakar in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 313 in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez in the building. Shalom. Shout out to the Clark Way TV in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Next Level in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Ashton Weems in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Trap and Slay in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Raj Will in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Frizzle in the building. Shalom. Shout out to 2 Glock Hot in the building. Shalom. Let me see. Shout out to Miss Randy B in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Miss Piggy in the building. Shalom, sis. Shout out to On Their Next podcast. Shalom. Shout out to Embrace the Grace in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Trucker Yale in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Rush Enterprise Stocks in the building. Shalom. Shout out to McColl's Wellness in Motion. Shalom. Shout out to, let me see, cause I don't want to leave nobody out. Who else done came through the door? Did I say on their next podcast? Shalom. It don't matter. I said it again. Let me see. Shout out to my dog, Troll with a Soul. Shalom. What going on, bro? Shout out to Travel One in the building. Shalom. Shout out to DJ Second in the building. Shalom. Yeah, it's a lot of people in here. We gotta get through the roll call fast today, y'all. Shout out to Brock, aka Broccoli in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Purple Haze in the building. Shalom. Shout out to Steven Roberts in the building. Shalom. That's right. Y'all know what it is.
No cap.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah. It's time to get strong. I need the spirit on me right now. I need it. Let me pull up this picture right quick.
JV from
Hey, you done hit the bluff for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 lags, know them boy could double back and spin, yeah. Ride around with that extend, yeah. You play to win, yeah. 40 with a switch, yeah. With thumb in this bitch.
Before we get started, I want to say R.I.P. to Cagney Lynn Carter. This is who I'm showing right now. Because I don't want it to seem like we're showing disrespect to this woman's name. R.I.P. to Cagney Lynn Carter. The No Cap crew, we're going to show our respects, okay? The reason why I'm saying R.I.P. to Cagney Lynn Carter just recently, a couple days ago, took her life. Just a couple of days ago, Cagney Lynn Carter took her life. Now, just in case a lot of y'all don't recognize who this woman is, Cagney Lynn Carter. Cagney Lynn Carter is a long-time, well-known adult entertainer. Corn star, yes. She's a long-time corn star, adult entertainer. Now, I brought this out the other day. What I've been noticing just from my research and looking for stories, I'm going to tell y'all something. There's been a huge increase in self-deletions when it comes to adult film stars, when it comes to corn stars. There's been a huge increase in self-deletions. It's not just Cagney right here. I'm talking about within the past couple of months, they've been offing themselves. But I did not know how frequent self-deletions happen within that business, the adult entertainment business. It happens It happens at an alarming number. Did anybody know that? Did anybody know how much self-deletions happen in adult entertainment business? Well, I got a couple of videos just in case you guys don't believe Freeze It. I got some videos that's going to explain how often these women, not men, women delete themselves. Whether it's by weapons or whether it's by narcotics, whether it's by, I don't know. But I did not know it was at this alarming rate, this much of an alarming rate. But Cagney Lynn Carter is the latest adult film star to delete herself. When I seen this, I said, this well-known fact not only affects adult film stars, but I can imagine how much it translates and transcends into everyday life of women that's giving up their bodies senselessly or for monetary gain, but end up being empty on the inside as a result of it. Because let's just be honest, this is the reason why most adult film stars delete themselves. They end up feeling very empty on the inside with no fulfillment with what they've accomplished as a woman in their lives. This is serious, y'all. But we can just chalk it up to adult film stars if you want to. And a lot of women can say, hey, I'm not an adult film star. Yo, you're not an adult film star. You're not. Yeah, okay. You're not an adult film star just simply because it ain't a camera in the room. That's the only reason why you're not an adult film star. That's what makes a difference between everyday hoes, everyday hoes, and adult film star. There's not a camera in the room. Because I ain't going to say getting paid, because a lot of you hoes getting paid in real life. It don't got to be a camera in the room for you to get paid. But the difference, the only difference that why you're not an adult film star and Cagney Lynn Carter is on this screen right now is because you didn't have a fucking camera in the room. Can we get real tonight? Can we get real this evening? Huh? Let me show y'all something, man. I'm going to play this first video. But before I play that video, hold on. Before I do that, I almost was slipping. Right then. Shout out to everybody that done contributed to the show so far. Super chat. Shout out to Dr. Frizzle with his $5 super cap. I appreciate that, Dr. Frizzle. Dr. Frizzle says, salute to Freezy and the No Cap crew. No Cap-tivity. Shout out to Dr. Frizzle. Super chat. Also, shout out to Rush Enterprise Stocks in the building with his $5 super cap. I appreciate that, my brother. Thank you for helping us keep the lights on. He say showing love and support, brother. Hey, bro, I appreciate it. No Cap-tivity. Every time. Shout out to Troll with a Soul. Super chat. With his $10 contribution, helping us keep the lights on. I really appreciate you, bro. He said taking a break from those shorts to shoot you a little bread. Salute to you, Freezy, and the chat. Thank you, Troll with a Soul. Thank you, bro. I love all y'all. No Cap-tivity. Thank y'all. I really appreciate it, man. Uh-oh. And we do got some cash cows. We got some cash cows that done rolled in as well. Let's get it.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out. Check the cash out, bitch.
Let's see. Who do we have here? We got my dog, man. My dog came through. Let me see. Let me bring this over so I can grab it. Here we go. Let me grab that. Shout out to my brother, man. Shout out to my brother. Let me show y'all who I'm talking about. Shout out to my brother. Glow. Shout out to Glow in the building. I don't know why it's backwards, but yeah, that's Glow right there with the $10 cash cap. He said no cap crew. Appreciate that, Glow. No Cap-tivity. I wonder why they doing that. Let me see. I wonder why I do that. It just started doing that. My software probably need to update. I probably need to update my software. But you know what? It's okay. That's the devil. The devil trying to stop us. But the devil can't stop us tonight. I don't give a damn what the devil try to do. And I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. The devil gonna be busy tonight. The devil gonna be busy tonight because he gonna protect. The devil gonna protect them hoes now. I'm gonna just tell you right now, the devil. You want to know what the biggest asset the devil got is them hoes. That's the most valuable thing the devil possesses is hoes. So the devil is gonna attack Freezy and the No Cap crew. Y'all listen, y'all better stay prayed up tonight. Stay prayed up tonight during this live stream because we gonna get attacked. I'm just letting y'all know now. Shit. Here we go. I think we need to go down to the chat room. Yeah, we're going to go down to the chat room, man. Here we go, man. So this is Cagney Lynn Carter. Died at the age of 36 years old. That's fairly young. Okay. 36-year-old adult film entertainer. Corn star. Right? And I'm going to just be honest with you. That's a little old to be a corn star, but apparently she was in the business for a long time. Thank you. Thank you, Emperor. Right on time, every time. Thank you, Emperor. I appreciate that, man. But Cagney Lynn Carter, she just made the fatal decision to just give up on life and take herself out. Now, I'm going to just be honest with y'all. You don't have to be a hoe to contemplate self-deletion. And I encourage everybody to stay strong. If you are, I want to say this, if you are contemplating self-deletion out there, if anybody that's watching this live stream or is going to watch this live stream, if you are contemplating self-deletion, please call Google any 1-800-HELP hotline. Google any self-deletion hotline and they will help you out. And they will give you the necessary help that's available to everyone. I just want to encourage you to call the necessary people that can help you. All you got is just a simple Google search. There are plenty hotlines out there that will help you. Because, listen, I understand life isn't perfect and everybody's not perfect. And I'm going to just be honest with y'all. I didn't make this live stream to maliciously judge anyone. I don't do shows to judge anybody. I do shows to get us to understand what might be the reason why we've taken such a terrible turn in our lives. That's a fact. I'm going to play this video of Cagney Lynn Carter. I got another one. And we're going to go into the show. We're going to get deeper into the show as we go forth. Here we go. Cagney Lynn Carter, ladies and gentlemen.
Sad news from the world of adult entertainment. Adult film star Cagney Lynn Carter has passed away by self-inflicted methods at the age of 36. Now, I'm not familiar with Cagney Lynn Carter's work, but 36 years old, relatively young still. I think that's pretty old for adult film years. But rest in peace. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of people going back and reviewing her catalog over the next couple days and weeks. So there's that.
So there was a quick synopsis of who Cagney Lynn Carter was, right? Now we're going to listen to a couple of gentlemen that's talking about the adult film industry and how detrimental it can be towards the participants in it. Mainly women. Here you go.
To date, there's 33 people that I was in the industry with that have committed suicide.
And just like 2 days before we're sitting down here recording a podcast that I just saw on the internet, there was...
Did y'all hear what he said? Let me run that back.
To date, there's 33 people that I was in the industry with that have committed suicide.
And
So just for his personal account, he said to date, he knows 33 people that have committed self-deletions in the corn industry.
just like 2 days before we're sitting down here recording a podcast that I just saw on the internet, there was like a 36-year-old gal that was...
Yes.
He's talking about Cagney Lynn Carter.
So her name's Cagney. She was a great friend of mine. She got in the industry the same time I did. We had the same agent. I knew her very well, and unfortunately, that's the same story that 33 people have either suicide or overdose. What's crazy, since 1990, 600 people either murder, suicide, or overdose. It's not that big of an industry. 600 is like 35%.
And the people that don't die.
This man said since the 90s, at least 35% of people that was in the corn industry, in the adult entertainment industry, self-deleted themselves. Did anybody know that stat? That's damn near half of people that was in the adult entertainment industry, mostly women, self-deleted themselves. Mostly women. Let me highlight that fact.
They're wrecked.
Yeah.
Let me rewind that.
It's crazy. Since 1990, 600 people either murder, suicide, or overdose. It's not that big of an industry. 600 is like 35%.
And the people that don't die, they're wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, they're damaged.
Did you hear what he said? And the people that don't die, they're wrecked. They're damaged. This is the adult entertainment industry.
They're wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, they're...
It's like 35%.
And the people that don't die, they're wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, they're damaged. And the people that don't die, they're wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, they're damaged. And the people that don't die, they're wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, they're damaged. And the people that don't die, they're wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, they're damaged. And the people that don't die, they're wrecked.
Yeah.
You know, they're damaged.
To me, that was one of the most important parts of that video. And the people that don't die, they're wrecked and they're damaged.
No captivity.
You know why that's so significant? Because there are millions of people, hundreds of millions of people that are not or never been in the corn industry or the adult entertainment industry that have actually subjected themselves to a high sexual lifestyle. They are wrecked and damaged. That's a fact.
No captivity.
And the people that usually end up becoming wrecked and damaged when it comes to sex, can you take a guess? Why don't women actually stress this? Can I tell you something? Why don't the old hoes stress this? Why don't the old hoes tell the young women the real deal? Why don't you old hoes tell the young women, listen, this ain't what you want, baby. This ain't what you want. Instead, guess what? Because misery loves company, they like to propagate that bullshit and say, express yourself. Live your life, girl. Live your fucking life. R.I.P. to Cagney Lynn Carter.
No captivity.
Let me put this right here. There we go. So, a lot of women get on men in these spaces because a lot of men, right? A lot of men voice their opinions on the conduct of a lot of salacious women, you know, rebellious, salacious, disrespectful women. A lot of women do not like when men voice their opinion, right? I'm not alone. We know. Come on. Let's just be honest. But can I tell you something? What I just said is so vital, right? A lot of men would not have to even open their mouths in any type of criticism, right? If women, even women, especially the women that have actually experienced these atrocities in life and these heartaches and pains in life because they've subjected their bodies in a senseless way, a meaningless way, right? If these women would speak up and say to the young women and say, this is not what you want, and then make a conscious effort to make sure these women are raised right, a lot of men would not even have to open their mouths. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Let me say it again. If the women that know how much hell they caught later on growing up, right, as they matured in life, the changes that they've experienced in life, why don't y'all just tell the truth and tell these young women, listen, this ain't what you want, girl. This ain't what you want. Listen, your goal is to be married. You know, live the life that's pleasing to the Most High God. And if you align with God, guess what? You will align with a godly man. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of older women that have went through so many changes, that have a lot of wisdom that can share this wisdom with young women. And if we had more women talking like that, a lot of men wouldn't even have to, I'm gonna just be honest with you, a lot of men wouldn't even have to say shit. The reason why men are taking a stance and saying shit and saying, listen, man, listen. This is the type of woman we want. This is the type of men, this is the type of women men want. This is how women need to be. The reason why a lot of men are saying this, right, is because a lot of women are holding on to this fucked up sister code. The sister code is fucking these young women up. You women won't say shit to these women because you're gonna violate the sister code. Let me tell you something, that sister code is real as hell. A lot of women don't want to go against that sister code because you're gonna get ostracized. You might get canceled. You understand what I'm saying? Let's just be honest. The majority of entertainment, the majority of music entertainment, television, TV entertainment, right, is ran by either I'm gonna just say the alphabet community, right? The alphabet community. And a lot of it, a lot of these programs place women front and center because that's how you draw people. You want to know how to get the most people. Let's just say you're a club promoter. I used to be a club promoter. You want to know how to get the best turnout at your club? Does anybody want to know how to get the best turnout at your club? You want to know why people don't really, you know, why women stay on the sister code? Because they have power. The reason why women adhere to the sister code is because they've realized the power that they've harnessed a long time ago. We just talked about what's the oldest profession known to man. It's prostitution. You know why it's the oldest profession? Because prostitution harnesses power. They understand what kind of power they have, you know, in seducing men. Women understood a long time ago they're not going to beat men physically. You want to know how women destroy men? You want to know how women actually conquer men? Through sex and seduction. So the sister code, they're not going to go against the sister code because the sister code is one of the only things that they still got. If you go against the sister code, you're going against their biggest power structure, which is seduction and sex. You're going against the biggest power structure, the biggest power that they have, which is sex and seduction. Does that make sense to anybody? But if we had enough radical women that would actually stand up and speak up for these little girls, for these young girls, Freezer wouldn't have to be up here saying this bullshit.
No Cap-tivity.
Now we do got some exceptional women. I'm gonna just tell y'all right now. And I've seen a lot of them. I'm married to one. I'm married to a radical woman. But we need more. And I'm going to show you during this live stream why it's vital that we need more women to speak up. I'm going to show you why it's vital. Because women are starting to become depressed. I'm not talking about older women. I'm talking about younger women. And they're seeking validation any way they can. And that's a fact. Let me show y'all why we need more women to speak up. Does anybody know who is running the music business now? Does anybody know who are the top rappers? If any one of you think men run the rap game still, you're sadly mistaken. If you still feel like the rap game is a man's game now, you're sadly mistaken. No. Women run the rap game now. They're at the forefront when it comes to influence. They're at the forefront when it comes to influence. Good women are far more outnumbered by whores. Bad women. They're far more outnumbered. And I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. What I'm about to show y'all, this ain't going to be nothing, dude. Listen, what I'm about to show y'all, we see this every day. What I'm about to show y'all, we see this every day on the internet. But before I show this to y'all, let me see. People are contributing to this live stream, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see. Let me make sure I bring it. I gotta do a better job at recognizing the cash caps and the super caps earlier, because I get carried away. Y'all know how I get. Here we go.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out. Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to DJ Second for his $5 cash cap. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you for helping your boy keep the lights on. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, let me see. Also, shout out to, who's that? Oh, that's my boy Ryder Profit for his $10 cash cap. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for helping me keep the lights on. Also,
check the cash out, bitch.
shout out to my sister. Shout out to my sister. Embrace the grace for her $10 cash cap. She said, embraced for the great work. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank y'all for helping your boy keep the lights on. I really appreciate it, man. Let me show y'all this video, man. I'm going to show y'all a short collection of videos on why we desperately need the women to speak up. Listen, this is a call for more women that actually care about these younger women. This is a call for more women that actually care about these younger women. This live stream is not about men. This live stream, listen, I'm congregating with my sisters tonight. I'm congregating with all my sisters tonight. Before it's all over with, we gonna stop this shit. The No Cap Crew sisters. I'm congregating with my sisters tonight. Shout out to the sisters in the building.
I'm at the girl.
That's right. I'm congregating with my sisters tonight. I'm gonna show y'all a collection of videos. What, this shit getting worse and worse. Y'all see this shit? This shit getting worse and worse. He pulled this over here. Matter of fact, I can't play that because I get a copyright. Y'all see this shit? This is a mother and her 2 daughters. I want to examine the psychology of this. What in this mother's right mind would make her believe that this is appropriate? What in this woman's right mind would make her believe that? Could anybody tell me? When I see stuff like this, I'm sorry. I'm forced to believe that mothers like this do not love their daughters. Y'all can say what the fuck y'all want to say. You can say, oh, Frieza, she loved her daughter. She had them. Y'all don't know what love is by now? When women do stuff like this and film it, they love themselves. They love the attention that they're getting, and they're using their children to do it. You see this shit? Look at the young girl. Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think that this young girl knows exactly what's going on? Do y'all think this okay, and she knocked the girl down. And she knocked the little girl down. Did y'all see that? Twerking. Now, I'm not criticizing these women. I mean, I'm not criticizing. Yeah, I am criticizing this woman, but I'm not criticizing these young girls. That's what I meant to say. I'm not criticizing these young girls. But if you would have had to bet on it, what kind of women do you think these young girls are going to grow up to be? And I know women like to say, oh, Freezy, you can't say what kind of women they're going to grow up to be. Only God knows. The Bible say, train up a child in the way they should go. The Bible says, train up a child in the way they should go. Somebody tell me what kind of training this is. Somebody tell me what kind of training that is. You know what? I'll show y'all something milder. How about I show y'all something milder? Maybe this will be better. Maybe this is more acceptable. This one here about what I'm about to show y'all. Maybe this one here is more acceptable. Maybe this one is more acceptable. What y'all think? Let's see. I can't play the music. Here we go. Is this more acceptable? It's more like a patty cake one, right? Now, this mother she ain't dressed too bad. You know, she's covered up, and the daughter she's not, she got house clothes on. So this one ain't dressed, this one is not nearly as bad as the other one. But this how we rate this shit. This how we, this how we get tricked into accepting some behaviors and not accepting others, right? That ain't that bad. You know what I'm saying? It's like a mother and daughter, pity pat type thing. Why they had to do that at the end? Now, I know a lot of y'all saying, Freezer, you going too far. Am I? Why? What turned into an innocent one turned into a leg over, shake that ass. Why they had to do that at the end? See, I'm gonna be hard on you hoes tonight. I'm gonna be hard on you hoes tonight. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'ma be hard on you, ho, cause I'm tired of seeing this shit. I'm tired of seeing this shit. I'm tired. Look at this shit. Patty cake, bakers, man. If she can't do it, no one can. Look at this shit. Why? I'm saying, why they had to add that in the end? I'm gonna tell y'all something. As a real man, as a good man, as a real man, that shit annoy the fuck out of me. Real talk. I'm real talk. Let me say that again. As a real man, I ain't talking about them ignorant ass niggas that y'all used to fucking with. And I'ma just be honest with y'all. I used to be one of them ignorant ass niggas. I used to be one of them ignorant. See, I can tell the truth. I can tell the truth. But guess what I'm doing? Guess what Freezer doing? He's one of those men that live that life and actually trying to tell these young boys, right? And the young girls, that ain't what you want. Why a lot of these old ass hoes? Why a lot of these old hoes can't do the same thing? Y'all know how y'all living now. All you old ass hoes, you know how you living now. You know this shit ain't sweet. You know you depressed. You know you alone. You know life ain't turned out the way you wanted it to. You know you racked up all them goddamn bodies. You know you did. Why you can't tell these young girls? But instead, we got to see mothers training these young girls how to twerk and eventually later on in life how to use their body to get what they fucking want.
No Cap-tivity.
Why Freezy got to be sitting up here saying this shit? Why Freezy got to be saying this shit? But see, Freezy got to be the bad guy, though. I got to be the bad guy. You goddamn right. I'm going to be the bad guy tonight. Tired of this shit. Can't play it, copyright. Y'all look at this shit, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. This before the young girl took this position. Let me tell you, when I look at these young girls, I'm gonna tell you something. You wanna know what melts a man? Wanna know what melts a man? A young, innocent girl. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I was younger and me and my cousins was younger, my granddaddy, the boys in our family, the male cousins, the first cousins, we used to have hell. We used to catch hell trying to get some money out of our granddaddy. Our granddaddy was tight. He was a tight wad. Our granddaddy did not like to give up no damn money. He was stingy as hell. But let me tell you something. Anytime our girl cousins, his granddaughters came up to him and asking for some money, Granddaddy, I need some money to go to the store. He used to be like, how much money you need, girl? Men get weak for young girls. And I'm not, listen, get your mind out the damn gutter. I'm not talking about no damn pervert shit. I'm talking about men. We have a soft place in our heart for our daughters, our nieces, our granddaughters, even our friends, our goddaughters, even our friends' daughter. We men have a soft place in their heart for young girls. When I see this little girl sitting on the floor like this, I'm telling you, it make my eyes water because I'm tired of seeing this. And then it makes me wonder why this mother, right, in this video, why she doesn't feel the same way Freezy do. It's a psychological thing, right? It makes me wonder, you don't see what's wrong with it. Y'all, listen, put a one in the chat if y'all ever wondered that. If you ever ask yourself, Like, if you ever ask yourself about situations like this, you don't see what's wrong with that. Anybody ever said that towards a mother that allowed their daughters or train their daughters to act, to perform, or behave like this? Y'all ain't never say, put a one in the chat if you said to yourself, you don't see what's wrong with this? Like, why do I see something wrong with it, but you don't, and that's your daughter? Let me say, hold on, let me say that. Listen. Why do Freezy see something wrong with it, and I don't even know this little girl, but you don't see something wrong with it, and this your daughter? This your goddamn daughter. You birthed this girl. Freezy sees something wrong with it, but you don't. And you birthed the motherfucker. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
No Cap-tivity.
That shit puzzles me. That shit puzzles the hell out of me. I'm telling y'all, I be so damn puzzled. Like, I'm telling you, I feel uncomfortable. But let me tell you something. How do I feel uncomfortable, but you the mother and you don't? I ain't gonna never figure that shit out. I don't, yeah, watch this shit right now. The mannerisms already acting like a grown lady. See what they're doing to him? The mannerisms already acting like a grown lady, acting sassy. See that? Sassy, stroking the hair, already acting sassy, already being trained to give some little boy hell in the future. Right in front of the camera? And let me tell y'all something. This ain't nothing new. They've been doing this shit since I was a kid, especially in Florida. I'm going to tell y'all something. And I will, I'm going to just go ahead and say Florida is probably majority responsible for, introducing twerking and shaking your ass to the whole damn country. I know somebody in the chat the other day said, no, New Orleans started it. No. New Orleans didn't start. Florida is responsible for it. Florida is responsible for it. As a matter of fact, the damn songs that I've been cutting off, it's Luke. That was Luke they playing. Don't stop, get it. And women have come to the point where they think this shit is cute. They think this shit is cute. See, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The women, there are some women that would not allow this. There are some women that would not allow this. But let me tell you something. Most of the men I know, I'm gonna tell you something. Even if it was a man that was a thug, if he walked in on his daughter doing that, even if this dude just got out of prison from doing 10, 20 years, if he walked in on his daughter doing some shit like that, he will yank his daughter up and say, what the hell is you doing? And he will cuss his damn baby mama out. And I know what y'all saying. Oh, Free, you talking about the same men that be messing with these hoes and stuff and be exploiting these hoes and making this rap. Yeah, the same man. That same man would not want his daughter acting like that. That same man, because men actually, when it's at the very least, if it's their daughter, they won't approve of no shit like that. Want me to show you? Want me to show you how I know this to be true? Look at this shit. Look at this. Y'all remember this video? Let me cut the music off. Look at this video. See this little girl? Watch this father. Get your ass up. And look, If you didn't know this dude sagging his pants and everything. If you see him in the street, you would think he's a thug, wouldn't you? He's sagging his pants, he got dreads and everything. This dude sagging his pants and he got dreads and everything. If you seen him in the street, you'll think he a no good ass nigga. Look what he just did. Get your ass up. Get your ass up. See this? Let me get rid of this. Let me rewind it again. Here we go. See this right here? I'm telling y'all, by nature, men do not, they're not comfortable with their daughters behaving in such a manner. Men are just by default, men are not comfortable. What real man you think is going to be dancing like that with his daughter? Anybody know a man that will dance like that with his, twerk with his daughter? If you do, he must got some fruit in his tank. And listen, it ain't just black fathers. It's fathers of other demographics as well. It's not just black fathers. Look at this right here. It's not just black fathers. Look at this shit right here. Copyright. See that shit? It's not just black fathers. Instantly. I'm talking about he ain't even wasting no damn time. One more time. Get your ass up.
No Cap-tivity.
It's just by default. Just innately men do not approve of that shit when it come to their daughters. But I be trying to figure out, listen, this is what's puzzling to me. The person that should be more equipped, more knowledgeable to raise a young girl should be an older woman. That's where I get confused at. The person that should be, let's just say if it's a custody battle between a man and a woman and they have a daughter. The way it's supposed to go, a man should want his daughter to be, especially at a young age, to be raised by his mother. Because the mother is more familiar with what young women go through at a young age, going into puberty, right? That's the way it should be. Men should men should want their baby mothers, if they're not together, if they decided not to be together, right? He should be able to tell the judge, we have a daughter. I want my baby's mother to have more of a hand in raising our daughter at the age she's at now. That's the way it should be. The mother should be more likely the one to actually have a hand in raising their daughter. But from what we see most of the time, especially on the internet, is these women that's propagating the twerking. It's these women that's influencing their young daughters to twerk. So y'all telling me young girls are safe in women in these hoes' hands? Y'all telling me that young girls are safe in these hoes' hands that I just showed y'all in this video? Y'all, that's what y'all telling me? Hold on, one more time. Y'all telling me, now, you would think that this mother would be the more likely, she would be the more likely candidate to raise her daughter between her and her baby's father, right? This woman would be more likely be the more likely candidate to raise her daughter because she used to be a woman as well and she's familiar with being a woman, right? But y'all telling me this young girl is safer with her mother than her father? Both of these young girls. That's what y'all telling me? That's what y'all trying to get Freezer to believe? These young girls is safer with their mother than their father. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Fuck that shit.
No Cap-tivity.
As hell, man. Get the fuck up out of here with that bullshit. I'm just tired. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel about Freezer. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Some of y'all ain't gonna like it. Listen, I'm an equal opportunity. Listen, I criticize men, but goddamn it, we gonna criticize women tonight. I don't give a damn.
I'm at the
Fuck that. Listen. And you know what behooves me? Even the women that end up getting married to a good man, they still don't know what to do. A lot of women, it's just confusion. The women that seem like they was raised right and they good and end up getting with a good man, they get on the internet, they get on Instagram, they get on YouTube, they get on TikTok and say, I want to be a hoe. Yo.
No Cap-tivity.
Even the women that end up with a good man, they end up leaving their man and say, I don't want to be no wife no more. I don't want to be no good wife. I don't care if I don't want to be with this good man. I want to be like her. I want to be like her. I want to be a hoe because she get a lot of likes. She got a lot of followers. I want to be a whore. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about, man. This lady, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Every time I talk about this lady get on my damn nerves so damn bad. Real talk. Every time I talk about this lady, this got to be one of the most annoying hoes that I've encountered between 2023 and 2024. This lady is so annoying to me. And ironically, you know, when I was younger, when I used to watch, well, I ain't never really used to watch Sister and Sister, but when I used to see some of that show every now and then, I used to be like, damn, you know, these girls, Tia and I forgot the other one name, Tia and Tamara, I think that's her name. I think that's the other one named the twins. I was like, these some wholesome young girls. They wholesome. And then the way they growed up, you know, she chose a good dude, you know. Shout out to Corey Hardrick. And I think the other one is married to a white guy. She's still married, to be fair. But I was like, Corey Hardrick, you know, he a good dude. That's a good dude. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you know, damn, it feel good to see wholesome women still. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Sister.
No Cap-tivity.
But then this hoe, she decided she wanted to be a hoe. Didn't she? I'm talking about left her damn kids at all. And when I seen this shit, I said, man, fuck this shit. I'm tired.
It's here for the thug.
When is it gonna stop? I'm talking about she was married. She was married with a good man. And she left this dude because she wanted to be a hoe. She left her husband cause she wanted to be a hoe. Talking about, oh, why did you leave your husband? Why did you leave your husband, Tia? You know, sometimes you just gotta graduate. Yeah, graduate to a. How can somebody ask me? Can somebody tell me? Can somebody please tell me how can you graduate from a wife to a hoe?
I'm at the
Can somebody please tell me that? Could somebody please? Hello? Could somebody please tell me how can you graduate from being a wife to a hoe? What kind of graduation that is? If you ask me, you stayed back. That's what we used to stay in school. No, you ain't. You know goddamn well you didn't pass to the next grade. You know damn well you didn't graduate. You stayed back. You know you stayed back. You know that what you did. Now Tia done tricked all these hoes into thinking that she graduated into Hold'em, knowing goddamn well she stayed back. Come on now.
No Cap-tivity.
Let me show y'all this shit. Tia Mowry and Corey Hardrick had recently met up with one another at some event, right? I forgot what it is. Probably some actors event or something like that. But when they met up with one another, when they was crossing paths at an event. And I'm gonna show y'all, and this was just recent. It was so awkward. And in a weird way, I kind of felt bad for Tia Mowry. Like, even though I don't got no business feeling bad for Tia Mowry, she made her own bed and she has to lie in it, right? But when I show y'all this video, it was so cringe. And you can see on her face what she was thinking. Let me show y'all this video. Shout out to all of the cash caps, man. Thank y'all. I noticed y'all sending more cash caps today. I really appreciate that. Thank y'all, man. Really, I really appreciate. I noticed y'all going crazy on the cash cap side of the game, and I really appreciate that. Okay.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to everybody that's been sending cash caps, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get it right. My shit, it's been showing backwards, but it's okay. I'm still recognizing it. Don't matter. Shout out to, let me bring it to the forefront. Let me see. Shout out to Ryder Prophet. Shout out to Ryder Prophet, got that light jumping with his $10 cash cap. He said, "You are doing God's work."
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Ryder Prophet. I appreciate that, Ryder Prophet. I need to hear that. Ryder Prophet. Also, shout out, as a matter of fact, I think Ryder Prophet is, if I'm not mistaken, let me make sure. I think Ryder Prophet he's became a sponsor. So Ryder Prophet is a sponsor. Shout out to Ryder Prophet. Ryder Prophet just became the first sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $20. Shout out to Ryder Prophet in the building, always coming through for his brother and the No Cap crew. Thank you, Ryder Prophet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me change that right now. Ryder Prophet is the official sponsor of tonight's show. $20. There we go. There it is. Ryder Prophet is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Ryder Prophet.
No Cap-tivity.
And to become a co-sponsor or a sponsor, you're welcome to leave $20 or more to become co-sponsor or sponsor of the sole sponsor of tonight's show. Also, we got to recognize my sister. as well.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to my sister, Brina, in the building. Brina, thank you, Brina, for the $15 cash cap. Brina, thank you so much for helping us keep the lights on. She just simply said, support, Freezy. Support.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Brina. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love all y'all. I really appreciate that. I need the encouragement because y'all know the devil busy. But let me show y'all what I'm talking about this video with Tia Mowry, man. Tia Mowry just recently met up with her former husband, Corey Hardrick. And honestly though, even the women, who all really like Corey Hardrick. Let me tell y'all something. I don't even know Corey Hardrick, but I like that dude, man. No homo. But he's just a good dude, ain't he? Like, let me tell y'all something. I guarantee you it's a woman in the chat or a woman that's watching that say to themselves, I've been waiting all my life, fighting all my life for a dude like Corey Hardry. I guarantee you it's some women out there that said that. I guarantee you it's some women out there that said that. And there's a lot of other good men out there too. That women have been waiting for all their damn life. Corey Hardry is, to me, now we don't know what he do behind closed door, but what he has exemplified, this dude is a great father. He's a great father, and even Tia Mowry admitted, no, he didn't cheat on me. That's not why I left him. She admitted that. No, he didn't cheat on me. He's a great father. He didn't cheat on you. What the fuck is the damn problem?
No Cap-tivity.
What is the problem? Can somebody tell me? Because I'm confused. Shout out to...
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to the cash cap again. No, it's not a cash cap. My bad. I'm going too fast. It's not a cash cap. It's a...
Super chat.
Super chat. Super chat. And my dog Trucker Yell got that big light jumping, man. I'm going to tell y'all something. Trucker Yell got the big light jumping with his $50 sponsorship. Shout out to Trucker Yell for his $50 super cap. He said, for the Thunder Rat Coalition.
No Cap-tivity.
And we ain't gonna hold back, Trucker Yell. We ain't gonna hold back. No, we ain't holding back. Trucker Yell said again.
No Cap-tivity.
With his sponsorship, him being the new sponsor of today's show. Shout out to Ryder Prophet. We're gonna recognize Ryder Prophet. But Trucker Yell said, this is for the Thunder Rat Coalition. Real talk,
Cap-tivity.
Man. Shout out to Trucker Yell, man. Appreciate that, Trucker Yell. Thank you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Trucker Yell. I appreciate that. Let me change this right quick. Shout out to Ryder Prophet, man. You know I appreciate you, bro. I really do. Trucker Yell. Trucker Yell. Let's see, $50. There we go. Let me make sure, because I be typing so fast, I want to make sure it's down there. Sponsor of the show, Trucker Yell, $50. Shout out to Trucker Yell, man. Shout out to Trucker Yell.
This one here for the thug.
I'm going to keep telling y'all I love y'all, too. I don't give a damn.
That's all you do.
I'm going to keep saying it, though.
You rap.
That's it. I'm going to keep telling y'all that. Let me see. Oh, I done missed some super caps. Let me see. Taking the break. Yeah, I done missed some other super caps.
Super chat.
Shout out to, let me see. Shout out to Next Level. Shout out to Next Level for his $5 super cap. He said most women in sex work have underlying mental issues before they even get into sex work. Let me read that one more time. He said most women in sex work have underlying mental issues before they even enter into sex work.
No Cap-tivity.
That was a very important super cap. That was a very important super cap. Thank you, Next Level. Thank you, Next Level, for pointing that out. That needed to be brought out, Next Level. Thank you, bro. Thank you for helping us keep the lights on as well. Thank you. Shout out to Next Level. Also,
Super chat.
Shout out to the Drip Show for helping us keep the lights on. What the Drip Show said with his $5 super cap. He said, man, I needs that JV flow.
JV flow.
We gonna keep our spirits up this evening. I don't give a damn. Y'all hanging out with the No Cap crew. Y'all hanging out with your boy No Cap-tivity with Freezy. Shout out to all the real men and women out there.
You done hit the plus for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 legs, know them boys could double back and spin, yeah. Ride around with that extend, yeah. You play to win, yeah. 40 with a switch, yeah. With thumb in this bitch, yeah. Pull up and let it hit till it's none in this bitch, yeah. You a head hunter, drop 100, get 100 niggas dead. You don't want the bitch, but you gon' hunt your head, yeah.
Man, shout out to my dog, man. Shout out to my dog, too. Blah, hot, man. Real talk.
No cap.
Shout out to the Drip Show, my brother, man. The Drip Show, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I got to keep shouting out Drip Show. The Drip Show has contributed to me. I'm talking about off live stream. Call me, looked out for your boy, man. Shout out to the Drip Show. Appreciate you, bro. I appreciate that. And let me tell y'all something. The contributions don't stop, man. Real talk.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
They ain't stopping, y'all. They ain't stopping. I'm talking about they coming in strong, man. Real talk, man. They coming in strong. Let me see. We're going to get to Tia Mara real quick, fast, in a hurry, but we got to do this. Shout out to this say youngst 34. Tell me who that is in the chat, because I don't want to say nobody's government name. And I'm glad, you know what? I'm glad that it's backwards. I'm glad it's backwards. Who is this in the chat? Please let me know who this is in the chat. It say, your Cash App say youngst 34. I can say the Cash App just in case some of y'all want to send a Cash App to youngst 34. Shout out to youngst 34. Who is that in the chat? Make sure I know. Shout out to youngst 34 in the chat. Oh, that's Trucker Yale. Trucker Yale, you call yourself youngst 34? Man, Trucker Yale sent $25 more, man.
No cap.
Trucker Yale making it. He trying to. Trucker Yale is making sure y'all don't catch up to him in the sponsorship. Trucker Yale sent $25 more on the Cash Cap side of the game. He said add some more to the Strad Coalition.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Trucker Yale, man. Got that big light jumping. Trucker Yale is not bullshitting. He is not bullshitting this evening. Real talk, man. Shout out to Trucker Yale, man. So Trucker Yale has upped his sponsorship to $75. But guess what? Ryder Profit is ain't bullshitting. He's still listen. Ryder Profit is in a close second. Ryder Profit is still in a close second. What that is? That makes $40 for Ryder Profit, because Ryder Profit sent $20 more. Shout out to Ryder Profit, man. Ryder Profit sent $20 more, man.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Ryder Profit for his $20 cash cap. He said for the water bill. For the water.
No cap.
Shout out to Ryder Profit, man. Ryder Profit said for the water bill. Yeah. Shit, that bill got to get paid too. Y'all know. I'm going to tell you the truth. We got to wash our ass now. We got to wash our ass. I don't give a damn. But guess what? It's time. It's time, y'all. It's time to look at this video. Tia Mari. I want to show y'all this video, man, cause when I seen this damn video, this shit, it was cringe. I done told y'all about Tia Mari, man. But I'm finna show y'all what I'm talking about. Here we go. Here's Tia Mari. Here we go. Y'all look at this shit. I don't know what event they're at, but it's some kind of actors entertainment event. Here we go. Thank you so much. Hey! See how they looked at each other. He didn't even know if he should hug her. He didn't even know if he should hug her. Now, she filed for divorce. And she so-called graduated, didn't she? He didn't even know if he should hug her. Look at this shit. The look that she got on her face. I'm gonna tell y'all the look I think she got on her face. Thank you so much. She listen, he didn't even know if he should hug her. He was doing this is what he was doing. He was doing the jump rope. He was like doing the jump rope, wasn't he? He didn't know I don't know if I should hug your trifling ass or just stay away from you. All right. And then she looked at Corey Hardy like, come here, boy, give me a hug. You know you want me. Come here, Corey. That's how she looked at Corey. Come here, Corey. Come here, boy. Y'all look at this shit.
We love you, Tia.
Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at it. She made sure.
We love you, Tia.
She made sure. She felt her used to be husband again. She just wanted to know what he smelled. She wanted to make sure he smelled the same way. She wanted to make sure he ain't have another lady's perfume. She wanted to make sure he still got that same smell. Didn't she? And Corey was so reserved. I'm gonna tell you, man, you got to love Corey Hardrick, man. You got to, man.
No Cap-tivity.
He was so reserved. That's a class act. He didn't even know if he should hug her, but she made it her business to hug him. You know what kind of hug that was? Do y'all know what kind of hug that was? Damn, I fucked up.
No Cap-tivity.
I fucked up bad. Do y'all know what kind of smile that is y'all see on a woman when they smile like that? When they know they fucked up a good thing? I'm gonna tell you what a woman does well. A woman knows how to play that shit off and still act like she's unbothered, don't she? Don't she?
This one here for the thug.
Don't women know? I'm gonna tell you. You wanna know who is an expert at playing it off, acting like they unbothered? You wanna know who's the best at acting unbothered, even when they tore up on the inside, even when they depressed? Anybody want to know who's the best at playing it off? Like they the happiest they ever been? It's women.
No Cap-tivity.
Women. Look at this shit. Now she was just on a podcast a few months ago saying she's already tired of the dating world. She's saying it ain't nothing but piss. That's what Tia Mowry said. Tia Mowry said it ain't nothing but piss in the dating world. She said I haven't even been in the dating world that long and I'm already tired.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what Tia Mowry said. She said I'm already tired. Already. So what y'all think she was thinking when she seen Corey Hardrick right here?
Thank you so much.
What kind of hug? What kind of hug is that? What do y'all think she's thinking right there? What kind of look she got on her face? What kind of look does Tia Mowry have on her face right now? Can somebody tell me? Listen. Look at Tia Mowry's face. Tia Mowry has the look of, please, just call me. Please. I know I fucked up. I'ma love you for life, Corey. I'ma love you for life. Please, I'm just so happy you still my friend. I'm happy that you still I'm so happy I seen you right now because this entertainment business is so cruel. I'm back on the casting couch and these perverts is trying to have sex with me just so I can get a role in Hollywood. They're reminding me that I'm washed up in Hollywood, but you was the only person that made me feel like I was somebody. You the only person, Corey. You the only person.
I'm at the go.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. Tia Mowry knows she fucked up. And Corey Hardrick is still a man. Real talk.
No captivity.
He's still a man. He's still a man. Let me tell you something. He looked like a better man because he made sure he let the world know, oh, I'm going to take care of my kids. I'm going to make sure my kids good. They going to have their father. Fuck that shit.
No captivity.
What kind of woman married to a man like this and still have the desire to go into the life of whoredom? And I'm going to tell y'all something. The reason why I say whoredom, I know a lot of y'all saying freezer shit. Why you calling her a hoe? Just because she ain't married don't make her a hoe. Let me tell y'all something. This lady was fucking a man. She was having sex with a man she was married to. She was having sex with a man when it counted. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? It hit a little different when you having sex. It just hit a little different when a woman is having sex with a man that she married to, when it counts. That's when it really count. That's when it really count. You feel what I'm saying? Matter of fact, my bad, Trucker Yell. Let me make sure I change this right here. I might as well, because Trucker Yell left him order, I might as well change it to 85 right now. I might as well go and do that right now. Shout out to Trucker Yell, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to Trucker Yell. With another $10 super cow. Trucker Yell say, Thunder Rats has no age freezing.
No captivity.
Trucker Yell say Thunder Rats ain't got no damn age. Apparently. Shout out to Trucker Yell. Still remains the sponsor of the show with an updated super cap of $85. Shout out to Trucker Yell.
No captivity.
Yeah, that's why I said she chose to leave marriage and go into the life of whoredom. Because now, guess what you're doing? Guess what you're doing? You're choosing to have sex with a man you ain't even fucking married to. Real talk. Does that make sense? Why would a woman do that? I see if Corey Hodger was beating your ass and he was physically abusive to you, or he was cheating on you, left and right, threatening you with diseases and shit. I get that. No, I wouldn't advise no woman to stay in no relationship like that. But she was in a perfectly good relationship and you chose to leave the life of marriage and go into the life of whoredom.
No captivity.
You chose to have sex with a man that you ain't even married to. Who does that? I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. Just when you think certain women is smart, they prove that them whole prove that they dumb as hell. That shit dumb. That you left your kids to go suck some dick. You left your kids to go suck some unmarried dick. Real talk, man.
This one here for the thug.
If that ain't the most dumbest, that's just that I don't understand that. I'm gonna tell you something. It's pride in a married woman sucking her husband's dick. It's pride in that. But I'm gonna tell you something. A woman that leave her husband to choose to go suck another nigga dick that she hardly even know that she ain't married to, you ain't too smart. You're a little dumb. You're a little dumb, just to say the least. That don't sound right. That don't sound right. And then you chose to suck some. You chose to suck some unmarried dick at damn near 50 years old. What the?
No captivity.
What kind of shit is that? Huh? I mean. What kind of shit? You wanted to transform from a married woman to a hoe? Come on. Make sure y'all share this live stream. Especially, listen, all the women that care, and especially all the men, I need full participation. Please share this live stream. Listen, if you're a young girl, look, I don't give a damn if I'm cussing. Young women need to see this live stream. Y'all don't let y'all kids watch movies in it and TV shows with cussing in it. The young girls need to see this live stream. All young girls across the fucking nation. Fuck that.
No Cap-tivity.
Share this shit. Let me show y'all something, man. Let me show y'all this right here. Y'all see this? Cora Hardrick. This say Tia Mowry will reportedly pay zero in spousal support after settling divorce with Corey Hardrick. You know what? I'm betting on. I'm betting that Corey Hardrick didn't even care about no spousal support. I'm gonna tell you something. That's the difference between men and women. A lot of times, especially even if the man makes a little less than the woman, which is probably the case with Corey Hardrick and Tia Mowry, he probably wasn't even fighting for no spousal support. Just give me my kids. Make sure I'm able to raise my kids appropriately. I don't even think Corey Hardrick even care about the spousal support. What y'all want to bet that Corey Hardrick don't even care about the damn spousal support? That I'm telling you, that's a big difference though. Also, Tia Mowry and Corey Hardrick finalized divorce 6 months after announcing split. So they divorced. I told y'all, they are officially divorced. They officially divorced. She officially out here in Holand. She officially out here in Holand, ain't she? I'm just showing y'all some quick PowerPoint. I'm showing y'all a PowerPoint presentation right now. Right here say Corey Hardrick denies having a girlfriend. This is very important. Listen up, y'all. Corey Hardrick denies having a girlfriend after split from wife Tia Mowry. Don't got no girlfriend. I got my goddamn kids.
I'm at the club.
Y'all hear what my dog said? Yo, hold on. Man, did y'all hear? Did y'all hear what my dog said? Did y'all hear what my dog said, dog? Did y'all hear what my dog said? Huh? Corey Hardrick said he denies having a girlfriend after the split from his wife, Tia Mowry. Corey Hardrick say, I ain't got no fucking girlfriend. I don't got no hoe. I got my motherfucking kids.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, Corey Hardrick is officially my favorite guy. In Hollywood, that's my favorite guy. Man, Corey Hardrick say, man, fuck them hoes. I ain't got no goddamn girlfriend. I got my motherfucking kids. Fuck that
No
shit.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, hey, man, hold on. Man, put a no cap in the chat. Hold on, man. Put 100. No, we're gonna make it simple. Put 100 in the chat in the chat for Corey Hardrick, man. Put 100 in the chat for Corey Hardrick for that, man. Please put 100 in the chat for Corey Hardrick, man. I don't got no girlfriend. I got my motherfucking kids. Put 100 in the chat for Corey. Put 100 in the chat for Corey.
And you done hit the plus for 10, yeah, and caught the bin, yeah. You wanna fuck her and a friend, yeah, do that again, yeah. Get 2 lags, know them boy could double back and spin, yeah. Ride around with that extend, yeah. You play to win, yeah. 40 with a switch, yeah. With thumb in this bitch, yeah. Pull up and let it.
Man, I'ma tell y'all the truth, man. Real talk. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. That shit, That shit really got. That shit got me choked up, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. When I hear a real man talk like that, that's what I be talking about. That's what I be talking about. That shit choked me up, man. That shit choked me up. And this bitch want to sit out and she want to go out talking about she graduated. Bitch, you graduated from your kids and your husband? And a lot of these hoes out here, the Queen Maker, Princella, Cynthia G, all these dumbass hoes be backing that dumbass shit up. Real talk.
JV
All them dumbass hoes. I told y'all I was gonna be saying hoes tonight. I told y'all that. Backing that dumbass shit. Right now, Princella somewhere backing that dumbass shit up that this hoe did right here. Somebody tell Princella to come talk to Freezy. Somebody tell Princella to come talk to Freezy. They don't want to talk to Freezy. I guarantee you they don't want to come over here and talk to Freezy. What else Corey said? There's one more, y'all. Here's one more. I'm sorry, y'all get too hyped sometimes. What this say? Corey Hardrick denies cheating on wife Tia Mowry. Lies.
No captivity.
Lies.
No captivity.
Lies. You know why Corey Hardrick is making it his business to set the fucking record straight? You know why he making it his business to set the record straight? You know why? Because he want all the women that be talking about it ain't no good men out here. I'm gonna tell her, like, you know why Corey Hardrick is setting the record straight? He wanted to make it known. He wanted to let it be known. Okay, take a picture. It's real men out here. No, y'all ain't gonna discredit me. That's what Corey saying. He wanted to let it be known. No, it's some good men out here. And I ain't finna let you hoes lie on me talking about I was cheating on my wife. I'm not gonna let you hoes lie on me. No, I was not cheating on my wife. And guess what? I don't even got no girlfriend right now. I got my motherfucking kids. Corey Hardrick made it his business. He made it his business to set the record straight, didn't he? Didn't he make it his business to set the fucking record straight?
Super chat.
Shout out to Trucker Yale, man, with another $5 super cap. Trucker Yale say, Freezy, you musty. He said, Trucker Yale called me musty. No, he ain't mean to write that. Right there. And Trucker Yale say, you, Freezy, you must have took my trucker classes. Lord have mercy, you cooking. No sympathy for these scraps.
No captivity.
Nah, I told y'all that from the jump. I was not gonna hold back. I told y'all that from the start. I wasn't gonna hold back. And if you don't like what I said, don't be useless. Hit the dislike button. If you don't like this live stream, do not be useless. Make yourself useful and hit the dislike button. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button so far. Let's get this hoe off my goddamn screen. Let me see. Y'all, I think we've come to the main event. We've come to the main event, y'all. Draya Mitchell. Or is it Draya Michele?
No
Is it
captivity.
Draya Michele? I'll say Draya Michele. Draya Michele. We already know Draya Michele. Okay, Draya Mitchell. My wife said, Mitchell. Draya Mitchell. Draya Mitchell finagled her way into the finances of one of NBA's most talented young players by the name of Jalen Green. Do I got a picture of Jalen Green? Let me get a picture of Jalen Green. It ain't gonna take me that long. Jalen Green. Here we go. Here's Jalen Green. Here we go. Here's Jalen Green. Let me change it to a JPEG. Where did he go? Oh, here we go. Here's Jalen Green. Let me put him over here. Here's Jalen Green right here. This is who she seduced. This is who she worked her way into a condo way into this guy's finances, because she was able to get pregnant. Now I know what a lot of women are saying. Freezy, we got to hold him accountable too. He the one chose to have sex with this woman and nutting her. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna hold Jalen Green dumbass accountable. He's a young kid. Obviously he made a very bad decision. But I'm gonna tell y'all something about what goes unsaid when it comes to hoes like this, like Draya Mitchell. I'm finna tell y'all some real shit. Now, Jalen Green did some dumb shit. Like I said, I'm an equal accountability guy, right? Like I said, I'm an equal accountability guy. Jalen Green did some dumb shit by actually getting so encompassed by this lady to where he felt like he had the nut in her. Okay? I think Jalen Green is about what? 21 years old, 22 years old, some shit like that. He's pretty young. And we all know how it goes in the NBA when they damn near rookies in the NBA, they can't handle a lot of that fame. They can't. Draya Mitchell has been in the entertainment business for a while. I think she started off on some reality shows. This is why, shout out to 2 Glock Hot. 2 Glock Hot said something on a prior podcast where he said he believes that women are far more advanced over men when it comes to operating in relationships. That's what 2 Glock Hot said. I fervently agree with 2 Glock Hot. Now, there's some men that didn't agree with 2 Glock Hot, but I agree with 2 Glock Hot. The reason why I believe what 2 Glock Hot said is to be true is because, as we've seen in videos prior, young women are actually being groomed on how to use their money maker. You understand what I'm saying? Young women are being groomed on how to use their money maker. Remember the videos that I showed y'all earlier with the mothers showing the young girls on how to shake their ass, guess what that is? That's actually grooming. Young women are being groomed on how to learn how to use their money maker. What's their money maker? They ass, they breasts, and their vaginas, right? Let me show y'all something, man. This is Draya Mitchell and her father. This is where she grew up at. This is just a regular picture of Draya Mitchell, man. A lot of y'all men think Draya Mitchell always looked at like a high-priced woman, high-maintenance woman. No, this is Draya Mitchell and her father at their home. I don't know why the house so damn janky. But this is regular ass Draya Mitchell. Listen, when they ain't got all them filters on, when they ain't got the BBLs and they ain't got the makeup on, they regular ass hoes, just like this. No cap. Regular ass hoes, right? I'm trying to put this into perspective for you men out there, right? Listen closely, men. Yeah, Trucker, I'm dropping the link. Trucker. Don't worry about that. I'm dropping the link. Shout out to Trucker, yeah. He said, are you dropping the link? You better believe it. Shout out to Trucker, yeah, man. Shout out to Trucker, yeah. No Cap-tivity. I'm trying to put this into perspective for the men because let me tell you something. A lot of you men get so captivated by these filters and these Instagram photos and videos and these BBLs and these breast implants and shit. And taking pictures from the side, the side ass. Make your ass look a little bigger. Taking pictures from the side. Yeah, this Draya Mitchell, regular asshole. This is a regular asshole right here. Yeah. This is also Draya Mitchell when she put her weaponry together. You know why a lot of women go from looking like this to looking like this? It's because they on the prowl. That's why. No Cap-tivity. Miss Piggy say, but Freezer, she's not an ugly woman. She said what she does is ugly. I agree. I don't think she's an ugly woman. I never said she's an ugly woman. I said this is her as a regular asshole. Oh, y'all thought I said ugly asshole? No, I ain't say ugly. I said regular. This is her as a regular asshole. Just for the record, I didn't call Draya Mitchell ugly. That's her as a regular asshole. But a lot of the times, the reason why these hoes go from looking like this to looking like this is because they on the prowl. They on the prowl. They on a hunt. They on a hunt for the come up. And these guys, okay, Jalen Green might not be a rookie in the NBA now, but he's a rookie when it comes to these hoes. And that's just a fact, right? And the women know, and the hoes know that. They know that. He didn't know how big of a hoe she was. He didn't know how big of a hoe Draya Mitchell was. But guess who did? But guess who did know how big of a hoe Draya Mitchell was? Let me show y'all. There's a few guys knew how big of a hoe Draya Mitchell was. Let me show y'all who already knew how big of a hoe Draya Mitchell was.
These young basketball players was kids, and they watched these bitches on TV growing up. It's like this, Murder. It's like, and I'm not saying, and I don't even know if it would be a stat or if I would have a baby with this person or anything, but it's almost like, yo, I bagged Felicia Rashad, right? I got Bill Cosby's TV wife. If we was younger, I'm talking about when we was 21 and 22. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I went and got Felicia Rashad. You know, I'm like, yo, bro, you can't get mad at the female, first of all. Second of all, if Draya announced it, my question is this: did he co-sign it?
See, it be these weak ass niggas be talking about you can't get mad at the female. First of all, why you can't get mad at these old ass hoes when you know what their intentions are? Why you can't get mad at these old ass hoes when you know what their intentions are? We know that Jalen Green is green. He got the right last name, don't it? We know he green. We know that. But why we can't be upset with these old ass hoes that know they been a hoe for a long time and still using they whoredom to take advantage of green ass dudes, huh? It be these dumb ass niggas too. That's why I'm saying it don't just be the hoes, it be these dumb niggas that make stupid shit, stupid comments like this too.
That's the question.
That's a good statement, Killer. What is he saying?
Right,
is he happy?
Right.
If he likes it, pause. I love it.
There's a continuation video, I think. Yeah, there's a continuation video. Here we go. Here we go.
Right, exactly. You know, this may be an embarrassing moment because you got to realize.
Oh, let me say that he said you can't get mad at the woman. Do y'all think Cameron would be mad at his daughter for out here hoeing, for being a hoe out here? Anybody think Cameron might, I'm just saying, might be mad at his daughter for being a hoe? So we ain't mad at other women for being hoe, but we damn sure mad at our daughters for being a hoe, ain't we?
The mothers of a 22-year-old or 19 at 25 is around, you know, similar to our age, I would say. And it's like, you got to realize, you know who we really would like to talk to? Jalen Green's parents to see if they approve. Cause they like, yo, they probably like, you dumb motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing, my nigga? You know they gonna keep it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if she have kids. I don't recollect her having.
Yeah, she has kids already, but I think the child that she's having from Jalen Green will actually officially be her first daughter. That's how she's celebrating this pregnancy. Oh, I finally got my first daughter. God bless me. God bless my whole ass with my first daughter.
No Cap-tivity.
Kids or anything else. But
does.
I do, you know.
So, sorry, not to cut you off. Yeah, her kid's the same age as Jalen Green.
Oh, I take that back then.
Anybody heard that? Let me play that back one more time. Let me play that back one more time.
Cut you off. Yeah, her kid's the same age as Jalen Green.
You know,
so, to cut you off. Yeah, her kid's the same age as Jalen Green. To cut you off. Yeah, her kid's the same age as Jalen Green. To cut you off. Yeah, her kid's the same age as Jalen Green.
Oh, I take that back.
So you ain't mad at her though. Cameron, you're not mad at Draya Mitchell, even though her kids are the same age as Jalen Green, huh?
No Cap-tivity.
That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all got to stop listening to a lot of these niggas on the internet just because they might be famous or they got a little clout. Y'all still be listening to these dumbass niggas. Cause they want to sound cool and street and thuggish.
It's here for the thug.
Miss Piggy say no, she has one son and he's 17 years old. 17, 21. Let me see how old Jalen Green is. Jalen Green is 22 years old. Draya Michelle's son. Age. Let me see. Draya Mitchell. No, Draya Mitchell's son is 21 years old. Draya Mitchell's son is 21 years old. That's a correction, Miss Piggy. Draya Mitchell's son is 21 years old, and Jalen Green is 22 years old.
No captivity.
Can somebody tell me if that's trifling? Is that trifling? Or should Draya Mitchell have the right to live her life no matter how the optics is, right? She should have the right to live her life. Draya Mitchell's son is damn near 22, and she just got pregnant from her son's classmate. What the?
No captivity.
And there's a lot of women out there that's backing Draya Mitchell up. There's a lot of women out there that's taking up for Draya Mitchell's actions.
Back then, I take that back then.
Exactly.
This is poor shot selection.
Exactly.
This is poor shot selection.
Yeah.
Niggas is shooting their shot. This is poor shot selection.
So, Cameron is not the only one. Cameron and Mace are not the only ones that knew of Draya Mitchell's past and that she was a fucking hoe. Right? They weren't the only ones that knew she was a hoe. It's some more guys that know she was a hoe. Shout out to No Chill Gear podcast.
No captivity.
Shout out to Gilbert Arenas and Nick Young. Let's listen to another story. Let's listen to a story that Nick Young is reminiscing with Gilbert Arenas involving Draya Mitchell.
Got the young boy.
Damn, if they only knew. But like, I was shocked too, though. Like that day when I was riding home with Philly in the car. Yeah, I don't know if I can tell that story. If you want me to tell that story,
No, she's a mother now.
she's a mother now. Yeah, we can't do that because that day changed my life. I ain't gonna lie. That day changed my life. That's when Swaggy P was like, okay, now I gotta. This is what NBA is about.
Hey, listen. Hey, NBA.
Miss Randy B say, whole story, you must be from Florida because that's a Poison Clan song.
No captivity.
Listen, I'll let you know this is.
Yeah. When I'm riding in the car, he in the back seat. I turn my head, this nigga against
So Nick Young is reminiscing on the story where he's riding in the car and Gilbert Arenas is in the back seat getting some top, some fellatio from Draya Mitchell, right? That's what they reminiscing on. That's what they joking about. And this is the woman that Jalen Green effed up and got pregnant.
Nah.
What was you doing in that back seat, Gil? What was you doing in that back seat? We went to the strip club.
Pregnant. Got the young boy.
Damn, if they only knew. But like, I was shocked too.
That's not the only one. It's some more guys know about Draya Mitchell whole tendencies, right? Oh yeah, they came out of the woodworks talking about Draya Mitchell. After she single-handedly hunted down Jalen Green. Y'all check this out. This is I think this guy's name is what is his name? He acts on what is that series called? Raising Kanan. Yeah, he acts on Raising Kanan. I think his name is London Brown. This guy's name is London Brown. Let's listen to what London Brown got to say about Draya Mitchell.
22-year-old NBA player had the kid by him, or did she had him or had him? Got the kid by him, bro. She's passed around goods. So you think you're the guy because you got a pretty woman and she's pregnant. You don't know. Oh, you got to the party late. You don't know she done chopped all of us off. But congratulations on the newborn. 22-year-old NBA player had the kid by him, or did she had him or had him? Got the kid by him, bro. She's passed goods, passed around goods. So you think you're the guy because you got a pretty woman and she's pregnant. You don't know, oh, you got to the party late. You don't know, she done top all of us off. 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 She done top all of us off.
No captivity.
Same age as her son. And we know why she did it. She probably didn't even get an orgasm. Most women don't get orgasms. We know why she did it. We know why she hunted this boy down. We know why she went to the game and put on her fucking dress. She's gotten older and it was all a plan to secure her future. Because this guy is worth hundreds of millions.
No captivity.
By the time his career is over with in the NBA, he's probably going to be worth close to $500 million. He's probably going to be worth probably $300 to $400 billion. I mean, not billion. He's probably going to be worth $300 to $400 million. Real talk. And I know what a lot of women are saying. A lot of women are saying, Freezy. At least she's secure. At least she's secure. Right? At least she set herself up to be financially secure for the rest of her life. Can I tell y'all something? Let me tell y'all something. I know a lot of women ain't looking at it. I know a lot of women are going to try their best to demonize this young boy and say he know what he was doing. He know he was just trying to fuck. And I'm pretty sure he was just trying to fuck. All young boys, most young boys, when they wake up with a hard dick, yeah, most young boys is just initially when they see a good looking woman, they're just trying to fuck. Newsflash.
This one here for the thug.
Newsflash. That's not a military secret. But guess who knew he wanted to fuck? Draya Mitchell. But guess what? Draya Mitchell wasn't just in it to fuck. She was in it to take a big ass chunk of what this young boy worked for since he was a damn child. Jalen Green worked most of his life. Jalen Green worked most of his life to achieve the accomplishment of becoming an all-star NBA player and in one night. Now Jalen Green worked damn near most of his life to accomplish the difficult task of becoming an all-star, not just an NBA player. It's hard enough to get in the NBA. Becoming an all-star in the NBA. And let me tell you something. Listen, all his life, and listen, and in one night, Draya Mitchell was able to take a large portion of his hard work. A large portion of his earnings. Because she's going to keep the child. You think she care? Do anybody think that this woman care? me tell y'all another thing. The biggest misconception, this is the biggest misconception. The biggest misconception is that because men entertain, listen to me closely. And women need to listen to me closely on this right here. All the women. The biggest misconception is that because men entertain salacious or hypersexual women like hoes and strippers, that they don't want good, respectable women as wives in the long run.
No captivity.
That's the biggest misconception. That's the biggest misconception. Let me ask a question. What do y'all think? Are women constantly, we talk about women selling their souls in the music business or in Hollywood, right? We always talk about women selling their souls. Are women constantly selling their souls without even signing a contract in the music business or in Hollywood? When women do stuff like this, or just regular ass women in the street, or just regular ass women in society that's having sex out of wedlock, are a lot of women, especially when they're trying to capitalize on money or cars or something materialistic. Are women selling their souls without even having to sign contracts? What do you guys think? Has anybody ever thought about that? We always talk about the women that's selling their souls, that's signing these music contracts. Like it's easy to talk about Cardi B, and we know Cardi B done sold her soul. We know Nicki Minaj done sold her soul. We know Lil Kim done sold her soul, right? We know Halle Berry been sold her soul. But what about regular assholes in the world? These women that's out here just fucking niggas for monetary gain? I ain't talking about prostitutes or strippers. I'm talking about regular women, just that's looking for the baller. She already knows she gonna suck his dick and fuck him so she can get some money out of him. Is that equivalent to selling your soul as well? And if that's the case, how many women are out here actually selling her soul? Latanya from Colorado say her name is not Mitchell. What is it? Is it Michele? Is it Michele or Mitchell? But yes, at this point, I don't know. I'm going to just say Draya M. I don't know if it's Michele or Mitchell. I'm going to just say Draya M. That's what I'm going to say. Okay, she says Michele. Okay. Let me make sure. So Rowdy Prophet that 2040 60. Rowdy Prophet is at 60 now. $60. And let me see. Kamani. We got. Is that my frat brother Kamani? Is that my frat brother Kamani? Rowdy Prophet is 2020. Let me see. We got some more bills to pay, y'all. Hold on.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out. Check the cash out, bitch.
We got some more bills to pay. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I got to recognize everybody that actually supports the show. Let me see. I think that's my frat brother Kamani, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's my frat brother Kamani. Hold on. Shout out to Kamani for the $25 cash cow.
No captivity.
I think that's my frat brother Kamani. Shout out to my brother Kamani in the building. Appreciate that, Kamani. I really appreciate you, man. And I love you, bro. Real talk. Yo.
No captivity.
Shout out to Kamani, man, in the building, man. Let me see. Also, let's see.
Check the cash out, bitch.
That ain't it. That ain't it. Ryder Prophet hit us again with another $20. Another $20 cash cow. Ryder Prophet in the building with another $20 cash cow. He say, these hoes going to learn today.
No Cap-tivity.
Oh, they gonna learn today, Ryder Prophet. They gonna learn today. Shout out to Ryder Prophet and Kimani for their cash cow. Shout out to Ryder Prophet, man. Shout out to Ryder Prophet, man. But I'ma just say, listen to what I'm telling y'all. We know that Lil' Kim sold her soul. We know that Nicki Minaj sold her soul. We know that Cardi B sold. They're in the industry. They're in the music entertainment industry. Shout out to Chicago Reeler in the building, man. Chicago Reeler, ladies and gentlemen.
No Cap-tivity.
Way back. We go way back. Shout out to Chicago Reeler, man. What's going on, Chicago? But we know they sold, but let's examine the regular hoes out here. Let's examine the regular hoes out here. That's out here hoeing. Nobody know them. Regular everyday hoes. Their mission is to hoe for money and cars and clothes and Louis Vuitton and Gucci. Would you say that they sold too? Would they qualify as a person as a woman that sold their soul too? Would they qualify for selling? And if they would qualify for selling their soul, how many women do y'all think has sold their soul so far? How many women do y'all think done did that so far? How many? Let me ask y'all again. If that's the case, how many women do you think have sold their soul for a fucking Louis Vuitton bag or Gucci, some Gucci shoes, or to get their rent paid, or to pay they goddamn a car note? We gonna break it down like we never heard it broke down before. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all. Let me get this hoe off of here. Let me show y'all women like Draya Mitchell, right? Draya Michele. I'm sorry, Draya Michele. Let me show this picture. Let me show y'all women like Draya Michele. So many women. Remember we talked about mental health. Remember I showed this lady first. Cagney Lynn Carter. She recently self-deleted herself. She was a corn star, well-known corn star. She's been in the adult entertainment business for a long time. Remember, that's the first lady we covered. She deleted herself because she felt empty on the inside from all that fucking she did and she was making money. And she's a well-known corn star. She's deleted herself. She been sold her soul. Let's examine with women like Draya Michele. What about this woman? Amber Rose. It's another hoe. Y'all remember Amber Rose? Who all remember Amber Rose? Remember Amber Rose was protesting for hoes? Who all remember Amber Rose was protesting for hoes?
I'm at the club
with the slut walk. Who remembered when Amber Rose was saying, "We shall overcome, hoes shall overcome, hoes shall overcome someday." Who all were protesting for the hoe. Well, if you don't remember, let me remind y'all when Amber Rose were protesting for the hoe. Let me show y'all Amber Rose when she was protesting for the hoe. Here we go. Amber Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't it astounding how hoes can even make a damn event called a slut walk could try to make it seem honorable? How long have women made hoes seem honorable? The whole life. You know it's bad when we make whole life honorable. Who all remember the slut walk? She made it a worldwide promotion. Everybody knew about the slut walk. Even her bitch ass boyfriend, 21 Savage, supported her during this slut walk. Even her other bitch ass baby daddy, Wiz Khalifa, supported her for her slut walk. Y'all remember these bitch ass niggas? Who all remember bitch ass 21 Savage supports? He was out there supporting her, marching with her for the slut walk. Who all remember bitch ass Wiz Khalifa speaking up for her for the slut walk? There's some bitch ass niggas out here. It ain't just bitches out here. There's a lot of bitch ass niggas out here too. I'm just saying. No cap. There's a lot of bitch ass niggas. But let's examine the untold story of being a hoe. Let's examine the untold story of a long life of hoism. And this is what I was talking about on why it behooves me, why women that know they lived a whole life. Listen, I admitted that I was a trifling ass nigga too. Hell, you could call me a bitch ass nigga in the past because I used to be a whoremonger. But if Freezy can admit it, why can't these old ass hoes like Draya, Michele, and Amber Rose admit it too? Why can't these old ass hoes be the first ones speak up before people like Freezy and other men in these spaces? And other men in it, why do the men got to say something about these hoes before the old ass hoes say something about these hoes? Shouldn't the women be the main ones taking the steering wheel, taking hold of the steering wheel, or taking the bull by the horns and actually putting wisdom in these young women and helping them prevent making the same mistakes that they made, that these old ass hoes made? Shouldn't the old ass hoes be preventing these young women from making the same mistakes that they made? Huh? I don't know what it feel like to get fucked. I don't know what it feel like to get fucked, but you old ass hoes do. Y'all do. I don't know what it feel like to get fucked, but you old ass hoes do. And y'all, and just for the simple fact that you won't deter and prevent these young girls from experiencing that shit. And y'all be sitting up here on these panels and making these rap songs and taking these roles in movies, condoning whole life, making it seem like women should be able to express themselves in any kind of way they want to. Women want the right to express themselves freely with no judgment. But let's look at one of the results of living the whole life. Amber Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Amber Rose, ladies and gentlemen.
So you're that strong person on the outside who privately is going through all of this mess, and then COVID was killer for me and everybody else. 'Cause one, you're trapped in general, but now you're trapped in this situation. How did you work through it?
I will tell you, I was, and I'm gonna give this to you, Jason. I was very much suicidal.
Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna run it back. Don't worry about it. Did y'all hear what she said? Now, do y'all remember? Do y'all remember the first lady, right? Cagney Lynn Carter, a well-known corn star, just ended her life. So is this a familiar trait for hoes? Oh, let's see. Amber Rose, ladies and gentlemen. Amber Rose, ladies and gentlemen.
So you're that strong person on the outside who privately is going through all of this mess, and then COVID was killer for me and everybody else. 'Cause one, you're trapped in general, but now you're trapped in this situation. How did you work through it?
I will tell you, I was, and I'm gonna give this to you, Jason. I was very much suicidal.
Amber Rose admitted in her old days that she was very much suicidal. Why were you suicidal, Amber Rose? You was protesting for hoes. You was just leading a slut walk and making it a worldwide march and protest so hoes can freely express themselves without being judged. And sluts and stuff. But now you're revealing that you've been suicidal for a long time? So if you knew you've been feeling like this, why were you encouraging young women to be sluts? When you know the life that you've been living has been so dysfunctional. This is what I don't understand about old ass hoes. You know what you've been going through. You know what kind of mental issues you've been experiencing behind closed doors, in secret. But remember, women are the best at keeping that smile on their face like they're unbothered, like I showed y'all Tia Mowry. Remember Tia Mowry? Women are professionals. They're experts at keeping a smile on their face and acting unbothered. The whole time feeling suicidal on the inside, feeling depressed. Listen to this old ass hoe.
How did you work through it?
I will tell you, I was, and I'm gonna give this to you, Jason. I was very much suicidal. I've been probably suicidal for 3 years, maybe 3.5 years. I have to microdose on ketamine. It's the only thing that saved my life.
So she has to maintain her dose on ketamine. Anybody know what ketamine is? Ketamine is a prescription a psych drug. It's a narcotic. It's a psych drug. She says she has to maintain her dosage of ketamine. Why does a person that knows what they're doing and competent that they're a slut and happy being a slut have to maintain a dosage of ketamine? Can somebody tell me that? So this is the life that we want our young girls to live with pride as well? Do y'all see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to save these young girls out here. If the old ass hoes won't do it, Freezer ain't gonna stop doing it. And you bitches can't shame me from not doing it. You hoes can't shame Freezer from trying to save these young women. But I will give Amber Rose a little credit. At least she's revealing, hey, I've been suicidal for almost 4 years, and I have to maintain a dosage of ketamine. Now she didn't come out and say it's not good to be a slut, because that's a part of her brand. It's gonna hurt her. It's gonna hurt her brand and her profit margin. But she's trying to send little clues out there. Listen, this is what I'm going through.
Probably suicidal for 3 years, maybe 3.5 years. I have to microdose on ketamine. It's the only thing that saved my life. And my children. My children saved my life. It got so bad I had to call a suicide hotline.
You?
I called a suicide hotline.
She said it got so bad she had to call the suicide hotline. Let me tell y'all something. A woman that has the that has the, what I want to say, I don't know exactly what I'm trying to say. The woman that has, I want to say visual, not visual, but the promotion, right, that Amber Rose has, the optics that Amber Rose has, the fame that Amber Rose has. It got so bad for Amber Rose, she didn't even care about calling the self-deletion hotline. Because, listen, she didn't even care that the self-deletion hotline, somebody in the self-deletion hotline could have revealed that she called the self-deletion hotline and put her business out there. That's how desperate Amber Rose got.
Yeah, money doesn't buy you mental health.
But you being Amber Rose calling a...
Money does not buy you mental health. She's secretly talking to the hoes.
Public hotline
Yeah,
that
1-800,
that could be recorded and released.
Mm-hmm.
How did you weren't nervous of that at all? You didn't think you just were desperate?
I was not okay.
I never saw you as a vulnerable person. I saw you as a strong person because the interview when you pulled up on me,
I'm f***ed up mentally because everything is completely.
She says she's fucked up mentally. She's fucked up. This is what Amber Rose is saying. Anybody, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all the truth, man. And for the simple fact that these mothers that we show aren't showing any concern that their daughters could possibly grow up experiencing what Amber Rose is revealing to us in this video, it highly disturbs me. Real talk. I'm just keeping it 100.
Out of whack in my body.
And your world online is loud as hell.
And I'm just one person, Jason. I can only consume so much. So.
Shout out to Jason Lee, man. So here we have Amber Rose, who used to be a stripper, but was discovered by Kanye West, and she became a household name when it comes to being a model, and on a Kim Kardashian-esque celebrity, right? It's all fun and games, man. And let me tell you something. Amber Rose is one of the women that reached the pinnacle of whoredom. Kim Kardashian is a woman that reached the pinnacle of whoredom. This is what all the hoes in the world, this is what their goal is, to reach that level of whoredom. Because they think once they get there, everything gonna be all right. But we see what's going on with Amber Rose. She reached the pinnacle. She reached the top level of whoredom. and she had to call the damn self-deletion hotline.
No Cap-tivity.
This what y'all want y'all young girls to experience? And most young girls is not going to reach the whole level that Amber Rose reached. Most young girls are not going to reach the whole level, the whole pinnacle, the whole apex that Kim Kardashian reached, that Cardi B reached, that Nicki Minaj reached. Or some of these second tier hole levels, some of these second tier hole, Black China. Thank you, elevated mind healer. She said, you seen what happened to Black China too. Black China ended up getting her ass, getting all the implants from her ass removed, her BBL removed, and now she preaching, ain't her? She don't even care about being a hoe no more. And that was a great example that you just used, elevated mind healer. Thank you for that. I consider that a contribution.
No Cap-tivity.
You see what Black China ended up doing? Black China, she's telling these young women it ain't worth it. But guess what? Let's give Black China her flowers because she's one of them old ass hoes that's out here preaching to these young women it's not worth it. It's about time for me to put the link in the chat. Cause we got a little bit more time on this live stream. Cause I do have another obligation later on this evening. Shout out to Anton Daniels. Y'all can catch me on Anton Daniels a little later on. But we finna talk about it. I'm finna invite the men up here and I'm finna invite the women up. Listen, no, as a matter of fact, I would like more women to come up here than men. Listen, I would like at least one or two women to come. I don't know why y'all be scared to kick it with Freezy. But I would like more women to come up here than men to give me their thoughts on this. Even if you disagree with my views on this topic. I know the men are gonna come. I know my brothers are gonna come, but I would like for my sisters to come as well. But I just want y'all to know that's why women are running circles around these dudes. Cause while I'm gonna tell you, men, I'm talking to y'all, men. This is why women are running circles around y'all. This is why they beating y'all, taking advantage of y'all versus y'all taking advantage of them. Because while y'all was outside playing football and basketball, guess what a lot of these hoes was doing? They was on the inside learning how to shake they damn money maker. You understand what I'm saying? While the men was on the outside shooting marbles and playing basketball and playing tackle football outside, the hoes was on the inside practicing in the mirror. I mean, not the hoes, but the little girls. I'm sorry. The little girls was on the inside practicing in the mirror or practicing with their mama shaking their ass. That's why they more advanced than the men when it comes to sexuality. That's why. Men are not raised on how to pick and guide women and children up under them. Men are not being raised on how to pick women because there's a vicious cycle going on. There's more and more dysfunctional households, right? And there are more, the majority of people that's getting custody of the kids are the women. And so a lot of the boys are growing up seeing certain examples. I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. It's more of a dog eat dog mentality we learn instead of working together. More men and women are competing with one another than actually working together. Has anybody noticed that? There's more men and women competing with one another than actually working with one another. If I'm not mistaken, I think God made us to work with one another. If I'm not mistaken, I think that God made us to work with one another. But especially in these spaces, I see more in real life too. I see more men and women actually competing against one another than actually working with one another. But can somebody tell me if I'm wrong? Weren't men and women made to actually work with one another? After all, that's why a man got a dick, and that's why a woman got a goddamn pussy. Ain't that the reason don't that go together? Don't that go together? But we done became so ass backwards. I ain't gonna even say that because I'm gonna get in trouble. Super chat. And you know what it is. Shout out to my sister, Lucky Marie in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to my sister with the $5 super cap. And you know what it is. She say, day one freeze.
No
shout out to my sister, Lucky Marie, man. Shout out to my sister, Lucky Marie. And if y'all want to hear, if y'all want to witness and take part in these same type of topics that Freezer cover, y'all can check, especially on Sunday. Now, she go live on more than Sunday, but especially on Sunday. Sunday nights is Lucky's. I'm going to just be honest with you. I listen, whenever Lucky go live on Sunday night, Freezer, I ain't going live. I just tell you, she got it on lockdown. Y'all check my sister out, Lucky Marie. Shout out to Lucky Marie in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
But is it just me? I thought men and women are supposed to work together. And how would a man and a woman work together? What does that look like? What does that look like? Does the woman supposed to fill the same role as a man? I thought in a company or on a team or sports team, everybody got different roles. Everybody can't be the quarterback. Everybody can't be the boss. Everybody can't be the janitor. Everybody can't listen. Your job description is your job description. It ain't gonna work together if you don't fulfill what you was made to do. But yet and still, what Freezer be noticing, and I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all notice it too, we witness more men and women competing against each other than actually working together. And that's a fact.
I'm at the go.
And I'm going to tell you the truth. When you see situations like Draya, Michele, take advantage of dudes like Jalen Green, cause we know, I'm finna tell y'all some real ass shit. I'm finna put the link in the chat in 1 second. I need y'all to pay attention cause I'm finna say some shit that's so real. I'm finna say some shit that's so real, and if you not spiritual, you not gonna get it. I'm just telling you right now. If you not spiritual, Freezy finna say some shit that's so real that you ain't even heard on one of these panels. You ain't. I'm finna say some shit so real. If you ain't spiritual, you ain't gonna get it. It gonna fly right over your head. When men see women like Draya, Michele take advantage of dudes like Jalen, right? Jalen Green, all it does is make men that witness these encounters want to take advantage of women first before the woman get them. That's all it does. That's all it does. All it does is make men want to take advantage of women before the woman take advantage of him.
No
I seen how Draya Michele did Jalen Green. Oh shit, I ain't gonna let a bitch do me like that. I'ma fuck her first. I'ma fuck her and leave her first. It's just a dysfunctional cycle. But that's not what I was gonna tell y'all. That's not what I was gonna tell y'all. This is what I truly believe, and I might be wrong when I say this. I might be wrong when I say this, but this is what I truly believe. And I need y'all to listen up close. And I see the cash out too. I see that cash cow too. It's me. I see that cash cow. Matter of fact, let me read the cash cow now. We got to show priority to all the contributions.
Check the cash out, bitch. You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Let me read that cash cow first. Let me see. Here we go. Shout out to It's Me. Could you put in the chat, It's Me? Who is It's Me in the chat? Because I like to make sure I know who It's Me. I'm going to write this stuff down. It's Me. It say It's Me 23. It's Me said, keep cooking, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for helping us pay the light bill. I appreciate that. Thank you, It's Me. I really appreciate that. It's Me. Let me make sure. Write in the chat if you are It's, because I haven't seen It's Me in the chat, but I want to recognize who you are, who your name is. Let me know who It's Me is if you're still watching. So listen. This is what I want to tell y'all. Now, I might be wrong, right? Let me bring up Draya Michele. Oh, that's Jet. Jet, that's my sister.
No Cap-tivity.
Hold on, Jet. It's me. It's Jet. And let me make sure. Trucker Yell, too. Trucker Yell is, I don't want to say Trucker Yell name. Cash out name. So, It's Me is Jet. And Trucker Yell is let me see. Trucker Yell is Junks 34. That's Trucker Yell. Yeah, I like to know. I gotta put that down. Make sure I put that down. Shout out to Jet, my sister Jet. I love you, sis. You know I love you, sis. You know I love you. But listen, this is what I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm about to put the link in the chat. Listen. This is what I truly believe when it comes to women like Draya Michele that takes advantage of older women. I'm talking about older women like Draya Michele. Or even, let's say, even a younger woman that's more advanced when it comes to sex. And she's, you know, because you can be 20-something, you can be 20, you can still, listen, can I tell you something? You could be an old hoe at 25. Because a lot of these women started at 15, 14. Leaving school with the drug dealer. And I'm not gonna blame the young women because they don't know no better. They was under their mama's supervision. But I'm just saying, it's a lot of old hoes at 25 years old. But let me show y'all. This is what I believe. I believe that when a woman intentionally, listen to my words. I believe that when a woman intentionally seduces a man into getting her pregnant for monetary gain or material gain, listen, let me repeat that again. Because I need y'all to follow me because I don't want to get misunderstood or misconstrued in what I'm about to say. I believe that when a woman intentionally seduces a man into getting her pregnant, and she know that was her whole intentions from the jump. I'm specifically calling out these type of women. I believe a woman, when she intentionally seduces a man into getting her pregnant for monetary gain or for material gain, she not only curses herself, but she possibly curses her child as well.
No Cap-tivity.
But let's leave the child out of it. Let's leave the child out of it. Sooner or later, if you believe in the Bible, you reap what you sow. Draya, Michele, your plan worked. You accomplished what you set out to accomplish. You got pregnant from Jalen Green. You got pregnant from Jalen Green. Your plan worked and you accomplished what you set out to accomplish. But let me tell y'all something. My wife used to tell me this all the time. You get by, but you don't get away.
No Cap-tivity.
You get by, but you don't get away. And if you believe in the Most High God, yeah, you're gonna take a big chunk of that boy's money. He can't do nothing about that because America is corrupt as well. America is Satan's playground. So she's going to get away. She's going to take a large chunk of his money, and she accomplished what she accomplished. She got pregnant, and she's going to keep the baby if she doesn't lose the baby by default or miscarriage. But I'm going to tell you something. Even after she has that boy, you can't fool God. And all the hoes, and like I said, we on the hoes today. All the hoes need to take heed to this. You get by with what you wanted to accomplish, but you don't get away.
No Cap-tivity.
You will pay for your intentions that you know you had for Jalen Green, Draya, Michele. Travel One say the man still makes the choice to release his seed. He doesn't have to because men do exactly what they want when they want. Let me tell y'all something. She's absolutely right. But if you think God is mocked, if you think God is fooled, and I'm talking to Travel One because women use that excuse all the fucking time. See, this is when, I'm gonna tell you something. Women use that excuse all the time. Oh, it's the man's fault for nothing in her. Yeah, I done called Jalen Green dumb already. But if you think God is mocked, if you think God is foolish and he don't really know these hoes' intention. Let me tell you something. Hoes know all dudes want to do is get a nut. And if you don't believe hoes use that to their advantage, like Draya Michele, and she already knew all this dude want is a nut, and I'm gonna make sure he nut in me. And if he nut in me, I'm gonna take him for child support. It's gonna be millions. Let me tell you something. Yes, Jalen Green is actually paying for his dumb behavior as we speak. Travel One, Jalen Green is actually paying for his stupid ass decision right now because she's pregnant. And he has no intentions of marrying her. But guess what? All them hoes think that Draya Michele got away with it. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. The devil is a liar. God is not mocked. For whatever you reap, you will sow. No, whatever you sow, you shall also reap. My bad, I said it wrong. God is not mocked. For whatever you sow, you shall also reap. Jalen, see, I'm gonna tell y'all something. This is what a lot of content creators don't tell y'all. Yes, men should not nut in women. Men should make conscious decisions on the women they sleep with. But a lot of the punishment that men get is instantaneous. You know how it's instantaneous? Because the bitch got pregnant.
No Cap-tivity.
But them hoes thought they got away. And that's why hoes continuously do the shit that they do. That's why hoes continuously hoe. You know why hoes continuously hoe? Because they feel like they got away with it. But you don't get away. You get by, but you don't get away. And Draya Michele, she ain't gonna get away with this shit. You can curse yourself. You can curse yourself. And like I said before, if you're not spiritual, you're not gonna get it. If you're not spiritual, you're not gonna get it. Yeah, Draya Michele set herself up for millions of dollars. But what did Amber Rose just tell us? Money does not take care of your mental health.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what Amber Rose just told us. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. If you a hoe out there, or if you a woman out there, let me be politically correct. If you a woman out there, and you know in your heart of hearts that you intentionally seduced a man in hopes of getting pregnant from him because you feel like you have a lot to gain from this man, his punishment is instantaneous as soon as you conceived. And it's going to further go on when the courts tell him he has to pay child support. So Travel One, guess what? The men, first of all, men are dumb if they keep nutting in you hoes. Not calling Travel One a hoe. I'm not calling Travel One a hoe. Well, I'm just speaking in general. First of all, the punishment is instantaneous for men, but the reason why women keep hoeing is because they felt like they got away with it. And the other young hoes want to be like Draya Michele because them young hoes feel like Draya Michele got away with millions, so they gonna try to duplicate the same behavior. But what them old hoes don't tell the young hoes, what the old hoes don't tell the young hoes, is what what they experience later on in life because of their deceptive, deceiving, crafty behavior. The old hoes don't tell that part of the story. But we got old hoes out here actually coming out. Like Black China. Like Amber Rose, who protested in the slut walk. The old hoes are starting to come out and saying, it ain't worth it, Draya Michele. It's not worth it. But we need some more older women who know they used to live that life to come out and say it ain't worth it. Even if you got a lot of money out of it. Even if you got a lot of money out of it. You can still grow up feeling empty on the inside. And let me tell you something. I know a lot of hoes and they empty on the inside.
No Cap-tivity.
Don't let them fool you. Let me get this hoe up out of here. Let me put the link in the chat. Invite my No Cap crew. Shout out to the No Cap crew. How y'all feeling, No Cap crew? I've been talking for over 3 hours. God damn, why y'all ain't tell me? Let me put the link in the chat. Join the show. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, we only got probably roughly an hour and a half to 2 hours to discuss this, so I'm gonna make it fast. Let me see. Listen, please, if you're a woman, don't be intimidated. You know, at the end of the day, you know that I'm very respectful. I'm not gonna call you a hoe. Even if you come up and give a moment of truth and say, listen, I used to be promiscuous. Even if you want to give a message to the young women and say, that's not the life to live. Save yourself. Get married to a good man. Understand what a good man, even if you give that message, listen, I'm just talking in general. I want to give this disclaimer. I'm not going to call you a hoe. Okay? And even the men, if you want to come up and say, hey, I used to be a whoremonger. Listen, I've already admitted on this show several times I was a whoremonger. I admitted that. So you're not alone. Here we go. And the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button if you haven't hit it already. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez. Super chat. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez with the super cap. Joseph A. Gomez with the $10 super cap. He said, time to pass the Freezy House Bill 304. And he said, men 18 through 30 should get vasectomies to protect themselves. It's reversible when you find the right woman. Shout out to Joseph A. Gomez. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. No captivity. I appreciate that, man. Trucker, what's going on, Trucker? Trucker is in the building. What's going on, bro? Oh, he went. Okay. He's going to come back on camera. They're coming in. We got Rush. I got Rush in the building. Let me see. Y'all don't like to show y'all face on No Captivity with Freezy. Man, I need y'all to Trucker. I'm gonna make Trucker show his face because he show his face everywhere but Freezy. I'm gonna make Trucker show his face. Let me see. Glow ain't showing his face. Rush ain't showing his face. Trucker ain't showing. What? Y'all scared?
I got you. No. I got you in a second. I'm just, I'm outside right now.
I think Trucker. Let me see. What Trucker at?
Nope.
Oh, that's why you want to show, cause you're freezing up, Trucker. That's why.
Nah, cause am I freezing up?
Oh, hold on. Let me bring you on camera. Let me see. Let me bring Trucker on camera. Let me bring my dog on camera. Let me bring Trucker on camera. Trucker, what's going on with you, bro?
What's poppin'? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. How you feeling, man? What you think? What you think about the topic this evening, man? You can tell me if I went too far, man. Go ahead. No captivity.
First off, Freezy might not call you a hoe. I'm gonna call you a hoe. I'm calling it straight down the middle. I'm just calling it what it is. Two, I was listening to the sermon, sir. You out here killing the game. So you know how to pass my ties.
But this the thing, though, Trucker. This is what I felt. In order for me to give this message effectively, because what I notice, a lot of guys try to be politically correct, right? They try to hold back because they don't want to hurt women's feelings. But I've learned how you get results. You got to tell it like it is, dog. No captivity. You can't hold back.
I agree, cause I be listening to dudes, man. Oh well, you grew up in the hood. You should give them sympathy. Maybe they had bad parents. But what we don't talk about is the bridges that she done burnt while doing what she was doing. This Jalen Green situation is nothing new, dog.
Facts. That's a
It's
fact,
nothing new,
dog.
bro. Bro,
You
just think
absolutely
about
right.
it. Think about it. You ever seen a regular dude who was in a relationship
Mm-hmm.
and the woman, he thought that, he was doing this thing and then she had the baby, and then like a year later, all of a sudden now she's a lesbian?
Yes. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. This is not new. And niggas gonna get mad at me, but I'm holding other men accountable.
Let me ask you something, Chucker. It's funny that you mentioned that. Why do you think a woman, because we see that dilemma a lot, right? We see that dilemma a lot. A woman, she holds for a long time, and then she gets pregnant, have kids, whatever, and then after a while she makes a decision to become a lesbian. Why do you think it ends up turning up like that?
Because
she knows she can never bag a decent mate. She knows she done hit the wall. She knows she done hit the wall.
Hold on, Rush. I'm gonna get your answer. Let me get Trucker, cause he said it first.
That's not the answer. The answer is she was already committing premeditated murder from the beginning, dog. Shit is pre-planned the same way with Draya. Let's keep it a buck. I see this shit all the time. This is why niggas gonna get mad at me. This is why dick discipline is very important.
No Cap-tivity.
Well, you're speaking to the men right now. You're speaking to. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm speaking to the men. This is why dick discipline is important. Because niggas that let their dick rule their world end up in fucked up situations like this. Like straight up. And niggas always get on me. You shouldn't be telling other niggas what to do with their dick, yada yada. You should be telling these girls. Yo, I tell them all day. Yo, keep your legs closed. They ain't gonna listen. I'm talking to the fucking men who has a choice. Y'all nigga want a pretty smile and an ass and pussy in y'all face. Y'all niggas buckle. Y'all don't even understand a nigga that got power, like can actually say no to some motherfucking coochie, can fucking rule the world. That's discipline, nigga. I mean, she can't use if she can't use that against you. If that's all she got, she can't do that. She gonna have to come correct with you, point blank from the beginning. And as long as y'all niggas keep folding and bending on the knees and well, I gotta hit her for the one time though. I'm just saying though, then y'all gonna end up in fucked up situations like this.
Yeah,
that's
I totally
why
agree.
That's why you got Tariq Hill out here with 10 fucking baby mamas. You know what I'm saying? Like you got niggas is out here just well, he was just set up. Yo, the only reason this shit is working because they know that no matter what, y'all niggas gonna fold when the pussy is thrown in y'all face. Y'all want this shit to change? Yo, say no. Learn to say no. I don't want to hear nothing about no damn classes. Oh, well, these NBA players, they was taught this shit in class. No, this shit should have been taught when he was young. Don't ever let no woman control you. For one. Always you be able to control your dick. Never make moves based on a woman's feelings. Yo, that shit should be taught at an early age. But niggas don't do that. Niggas being taught, yo, get as much pussy as you want. All day long. Now we seeing the results.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I was growing up, my daddy told me the same thing, bro. He said, son, try to get as much pussy as you can. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. That's the wrong message. But the reason why a lot of men grow up with that mentality is because it's like a never-ending cycle. Men see women like Draya, Michele taking advantage of men. And then men, when they see stuff like that, they say, I'm not gonna let a bitch do me. Like, I'm gonna just fuck her and leave. I'm gonna just get as much pussy as I can and leave. So it's a never-ending dysfunctional cycle.
Yeah, it's just like, yo, nigga, you shouldn't, bro. I don't care how pretty she is, nigga. If you listen, everything that is gold is not good, my nigga. Everything is, yo. She can have a pretty smile. She could be the baddest chick on earth, bro. But she got a fucked up mentality, and y'all keep forgetting these type of women is raising y'all kids, y'all own daughters, now that she has a daughter, to grow up and most likely end up like her. Same with fucking Amber Rose and her son. Her son is out here doing that feminine shit. He that is a difference. The son is like that. City girls child, she don't want her child to be a hoe, but she out here putting out music. Cardi B doing the same shit. All these females doing the same shit, but then they know, but then they start crying and well, not my son. My son's not gonna be gang goofy. Yeah, the fuck he is, cause y'all don't tell him the truth. What y'all do is
let
y'all
me
back
read
it
this
up.
let me read this comment, Chucky. Yeah, and don't even let it trigger you, but I'm gonna just read it. It say half urban, half suburban said Trucker Yell and 90% of the dudes in this stream would buckle to Draya as well. Stop capping. But before you say something, Trucker, let me say this. What I noticed when you give a positive message the way you did, Trucker Yell, right? What I notice is it be guys that will combat what you said and say some bullshit like Trucker Yell and 90% of these dudes in this stream will buckle to Draya as well. Stop capping. What half urban, and shout out to half urban, half suburban, but what half urban, half suburban is doing is projecting. Half urban would half suburban would buckle to Draya Michele. Don't try to put that weak ass shit on another nigga. Half urban. Now you know I rock with you, but I ain't gonna let you listen, just because you would buckle don't mean another nigga would. Speak for yourself.
See, and that's a nigga that couldn't be in my circle, dog. Cause that's a nigga I couldn't even put money in, because guess what? A nigga like that would fuck my business up for real. Cause he like to make decisions based on the female's emotions and shit.
They
like
just
that.
be projecting though. I hate that.
Yeah,
like you know.
Bro, man, listen. Again, that's niggas that do that shit on their own. Nigga, listen. I don't give a fuck. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. At the end of the day, nigga, y'all niggas need to be telling y'all sons, preparing y'all sons at an early fucking age. Not waiting until they fucking 16 or 19 years old to actually sit here and tell them the fucking truth. Because truth be told, y'all don't even realize what's going on. This shit that you see, yo, they teaching this shit at an early age. Freezy, you just showed a clip of a mother and daughter dancing, and the baby is right there. Yo, you know how many videos is like that? You know how many barbecues is like that?
That's a fact, bro. And I'm gonna tell you something.
Is crazy.
And I'm gonna get Rush in there, and I see Glow, and I think the hoeing will never. I think that's Hot Sauce down there, cause he always come up with a different name.
This man funny as hell.
But I'm gonna get Rush in there one second. But I want to say, you're absolutely right, man. And we needed to hear that. The men needed to hear that, right? And it's just sad that when we have a man such as Trucker Yell, and actually this whole live stream, I've been targeting women's behavior. I've been asking older women that live that life, why aren't you guys the largest mouthpiece for speaking against young girls experiencing this type of life, right? I've been on the women most of this live stream, but Chucky Yell came up actually speaking to the men. And I, like I said, listen, I rock with half urban, half suburban, but this is what we got to stop doing. We got to start letting good suggestions, good wisdom. We got to let it land and let it ride. Stop speaking against when we got a man like Trucker Yell actually say some responsible shit, some wise shit that's gonna help men out and be stronger, disciplined men. Other men have to stop interjecting and trying to discredit a man's wisdom or knowledge that could possibly help not only men but households in general. We got to stop that. We got to stop that. And listen. Let's pretend Freezy was the type of person. Oh, Freezy would hit Draya Michele if she let him. Let's pretend I was that type of dude. Still let Trucker Yell's point land though.
No Cap-tivity.
You understand what I'm saying, Trucker Yell?
Yep. I ain't even get on the women. I wanted to focus on the
He
men.
didn't even get on the women. But let me get Rush in there. Rush, man, how you doing, dog?
Yeah, I'm alright, man. Salute.
What's popping?
What you think of
Poppin', man.
Rush?
What's poppin', man?
Just give me your initial thoughts on tonight's show.
Tonight's show's definitely needed, man. This is one of the dark side of female behavior, man. And with the Draya situation, man, like yo, you got a lot of women that prey on dudes that's successful and you know use them for a money grab, man. Know what I mean?
Right.
And she's not the first one that did it, man. What's the Brittany Renner? She was on a tip like that with that basketball player too. So this is not a new trend, man. This is something that's been going on for a little bit.
That's a fact, man. That's a fact. Half urban, half suburban. Say, come on, Freeze. You know there's no captivity. Half urban, like I told you, bro. You know I rock with you, man. And listen, you more than listen. You know you can rock out in the chat, man. You know you can rock out in the chat, and I know, and I want to put this out there. I know half urban, half suburban got good intentions, and I'm gonna just say. I think half urban, half suburban said the reality of the matter is most guys will hit Draya Michele. I think that's what he's trying to say. Most guys will hit Draya Michele.
What he needs to say most sense. Most sense will try to make the attempt to smash Shorty. Now I mean that's not most dudes, but yeah, man. I mean, yo, I definitely agree with trucker situation. I mean, most men need to practice discipline, man. I mean, you can't just go out there and smash anything, man. You got to understand the court system is against you, law enforcement is against you, and you gotta be able to stay sucker free out here, man. These chicks know how to leverage their power against you, man. So you know what I mean. You gotta be aware of the snares of dealing with these 304s out here.
Rush, let me ask you something. What would the community look like if the majority of men practice dick discipline just by itself? Just dick discipline. We ain't even talking about financially and all that kind of stuff.
If they practice what would happen would be there won't be so much single mothers raising kids, and we all know a lot of inmates derive from a single mother household. Know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So you know it would make a big difference if dudes didn't smash anything, man. Know what I mean? And
would it take a lot of advantage and power away from hoes like Draya Michele?
It would not completely, but it's a start. Know what I mean? Because another issue you got to factor in that the the laws in the court system is not in your favor as a man. Know what I mean? You have no reproductive rights, man. Know what I mean? And that's another thing. You know what I mean? You got to be mindful of. You know what I mean? If you knock up a chick, you have no say so if the child lives or not. Know what I mean?
Let me go to Glow. Glow, what's going on with you, Glow?
What's up? I'm just sitting up here listening to these points. My bad. Let me set up this camera. Right.
Okay, while you set it up, I'm gonna go to I think that's Hot Sauce. Hot Sauce, what's up, man?
Brother, my name is The Whole Never Dies.
I can't even see your whole name. I can't.
No captivity.
Let me see if I can see
the whole never die.
Oh, okay, I see it now. The whole will never die. What's going on? The whole will never die. Hoeing will never die. Hoeing will never die. That's your name.
Yeah, the Hoeing. Yeah. Salute to you, Freezy. Salute to the panel. First, I'd like to give my respects for Cagney.
Hold on. The Hoeing will never die. Let me do this first.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to Mark B for his $1 cash cap. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on. Mark B said they make a 304 look like something they aspire to.
No captivity.
Shout out to Mark. Appreciate you, bro. Go ahead. The Hoeing will never die.
So, first and foremost, rest in peace to Cagney Lynn Lacey. Do y'all give a moment of silence for hoes up here?
Who?
No.
Who the hell is that?
Okay.
Who is that?
Right
Cagney
here.
Lynn Lacey. Yeah, do we do moment of silence for hoes?
It's not
or no?
Lacey, man. It's
Man, I ain't
Cagney
giving no
Lynn
damn moment of
Carter.
silence to that chick. What the hell?
This
Why am
man
I gonna
said.
give moment
This
of
man
silence to
said
that chick?
Lacey.
Brother, I was quiet on your turn. Please, can I get the same courtesy?
Hot sauce. It's not
Man,
Cagney. It's not Cagney Lynn Lacey. That's a TV show, Cagney and Lacey.
Oh, sorry, Cagney Lynn Carter. Yeah, Cagney Lynn Carter. Yeah,
You talking about Cagney?
Cap-tivity.
Go ahead.
So anyway, Cagney Lynn Carter. But I guess we don't really do moment of peace for hoes up here, but it's all good.
Well, I said R.I.P. I said R.I.P. at the beginning of the show. So yeah, we did.
So anyway, when it comes to Draya Michele, goddamn, she is super fine. Look, when it comes to her,
you already starting out wrong. So you got
this one here for the thug.
There you go.
We live in a gynocracy, bro. Like, for example, if a 40-year-old man was dating a 25-year-old woman, nobody would have a problem, right?
Right.
It's all good. So we live in a gynocracy where women lead. So I mean, all she's doing is her natural right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I mean, she still looked. The only thing that I would blame her for is this, right? She was 40. So isn't that premenopausal? Isn't it supposed to be hard to get pregnant at 40 and shit?
She's
Other
39.
than that, all right. Well, other than that, I mean, look.
So you don't see anything wrong with what she did?
No.
So if her intention, listen, hold on, listen. So we listen to this. The hoeing will never die.
Mm-hmm.
So if her intentions, we know most women don't have orgasms. We talk about it all the time in these spaces, right? Most women that have sex don't even have orgasms. So if her pure intentions was to target this young man to get pregnant by him so she could set herself up for life for millions of dollars, because let's be real, this dude is gonna be worth hundreds of millions of dollars before it's over with, if he's not already worth hundreds of millions of dollars. You don't think that's wrong for intentionally targeting a young man to get pregnant so she can set herself up for life financially?
Well, we had these conversations before, right? When we talk about women getting pregnant, right? It's the man's fault. So he got her pregnant. It's his fault. It's not her fault, right? We constantly talk about that. Number two, women are hypergamous, right? Women are always talking about, we always tell men, get your game up, get your weight down, make your money so you can get a good woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're telling men to do all these things and be all these things for a woman, right? Now this dude is a world-class athlete, 6'9" or some shit, multi-millionaire, and Draya looks finer than most 25-year-old black women.
Okay. So this is what I'm saying. When I first covered this story, I said that Jalen Green was stupid as hell. I put onus on him as well. I put a lot of the onus on him as being a young man, right? But I think what we're leaving out is Jalen Green is around the same age as Draya Michele's son, which is around like 22 years old, right? Her intentions, Draya Michele is a fucking vampire. This is what she's a professional hoe. Let me ask you this: the hoeing will never die. Is hoeing?
Can I go next?
Is
hoeing bad? Yeah, Trucker. Yeah. Let me ask the hoeing will never die. Is hoeing bad?
No.
There you go.
No captivity.
See, and I'm going to say this. Let me say this. Allow me to say this. In the scripture, what does it say? Women, teach. It tells the older women to teach the young women to value their bodies. Now, Draya's mother obviously never told her to value her body, so she's out here like this. So at the end of the day, and look, if Jada can sleep with her son, why can't Draya Michele sleep with her son? If Jada can sleep with her friend's son, right? and what's that girl name who did the song with Common back in the day? I used to love her. Erykah Badu.
Yeah, Erykah Badu.
Look,
yeah.
Erykah Badu is 50, dating a man half her age. Draya Michele, Jada Pinkett Smith is sleeping with her friend's son. Then, God damn it, she has every right to do the same. because that's the trend right now in Black America.
So the hoeing will never die. You know what you just did single-handedly, right? You just gave all these hoes an excuse to keep hoeing. You just single-handedly tore down all freezer efforts, all 3.5 hours of what I just did.
No Cap-tivity.
You gotta keep up with the times. This is the times right now. Older Black women dating men half their age. This is the time. And if you can't do it, you date your son friend. Look at Larsa Pimpin. She did the same thing.
So do you think that so you don't have anything against Draya Michelle's intentions, even if she was intentionally trying to hook up with this man and she seen him as a meal ticket? You don't have no problems with none of that. That's what you're saying.
The only problem I have with this Freezy is that I couldn't get a taste.
Shout out to my dog, the hoeing will never die. Shout out to my dog, the hoeing will never die. Go ahead, Trucker, yeah.
Are you trolling, bro?
No, I'm serious.
Well, I'm gonna say it, nigga. You sound stupid as fuck, bro. You the problem right here. This is what the fuck I be talking about when I say niggas be doing dumb shit because they let they fucking dicks control they fuck. Yo, y'all niggas say this stupid ass shit, but then when y'all daughters date one of y'all friends, then y'all be want to beat up that motherfucker. Y'all niggas sound stupid. Like this shit is like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Yo, all them hoes that you just brought up is fucking predators, my nigga. Yo, first off, if you saw the other fucking video that Corey Love showed, yo, she had this shit pre-planned, nigga. She knew. She knew. This is a problem. This is a fucking problem, but it's even worse when you got grown-ass men, successful men, on here talking about, hey, get it how you live, fuck how you can. I'm mad that I didn't get none. But then you want niggas to have sympathy for y'all niggas. Oh, well, I don't want to get married because it's hoes out here. It's hoes out here, nigga. I don't want to get married. I know they're going to take 50% of this shit, but then you talking about you sound stupid. You sound stupid as hell.
Can I reply to this?
Of course you can. Go ahead.
And then you going to talk about this shit. This shit is in the Bible, man. Listen, y'all, you sound like one of these motherfucking females that use that shit every time with the scriptures. To change that shit up. In the Bible, it says to be a fucking hoe.
That was a very
whoa, hold on, stop.
That was done in protest because hold on, I do want to wait before you go, Hot Sauce. I do want to say, I want to make sure everybody that's watching understands that the Bible does not condone hoeing. I just want to make sure everybody know that.
What the fuck is you talking about, bro? You lost your damn mind.
Not one. See, this is the thing, right? This is the thing when you talking to ignorant fucks. I never once said that hoeing was okay in the Bible. I literally said the older women were supposed to teach the young women to value their body, and this is how we got here in this society.
But you said it was okay, though. You don't have a problem.
You said it was okay, bro.
No, you never asked me. Did the Bible said it was okay? I said it was okay, but in the Bible it doesn't, and I explained that in the Bible how the older women do not teach the younger women to value their body. I literally said that word for word. Said that word for word.
Okay, well, listen. As long as you made that distinction, listen. The hoeing will never die made a distinction saying he thinks hoeing is okay, but he does admit that the Bible speaks in contrary.
No Cap-tivity.
Do not dress your daughter as hoes because that's what they will become, bro.
Right.
I live the law. So for this, because that's offensive, man.
But
when it comes to the Bible, bro, that's accepting.
Okay, so
but hold on. Here's another discrepancy. This hoeing will never die. You notice I'm saying your whole name every time.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yeah. So this hoeing will never die. Another problem that I had was when I asked you if Draya Michelle's intentions, which we pretty much know it was, if her intentions was to target this young man who's the same age as her son, who's $100 million now,
Worth $100 million, yeah.
Worth $100 million. Target this man for a meal ticket to set herself up financially. Never had intentions on marrying this dude. Never had intentions on actually taking this dude serious and actually building a two-parent household, having a healthy family. But from the start, which she actually admitted in a recent interview, she wants to raise her daughter on her own. She has no intentions on actually co-parenting with Jalen Green. She wants to raise her daughter on her own without a two-parent household. That was her intentions from the jump. But we all know she used him as a meal ticket. She don't give a fuck about her daughter, really. Let me ask you something. You said that was okay, and that was the problem I had with you. That was the problem.
All right. So that part, I admit, I was trolling on. Yeah, it's not okay because you know, I don't believe in single motherhood.
Right, exactly. Right? So, you was
that
contradicting yourself a little bit.
I don't believe in single motherhood. But predators are there, bro. Predators are there. Like, I don't see anything wrong with a woman targeting a man because she wants a better life. But I do see something wrong with a woman who
can I interject?
Because I mean that's women, bro. They're always going to seek safety, security, and stability, right? That's all women they're going to seek after that. But I do have a problem with women that try to do that outside of establishing a family.
Okay, listen. Before you go, Rush, I want to get everybody in here first. Let me get Glow. Glow, what's your thoughts so far?
I think that it's accurate when people refer to prostitution in the Bible. I also think that it's accurate that people take the Bible statement of prostitution out of context and immediately apply it to some type of moral, some type of something that's morally indignant. The Bible pretty much gives context for the rest of time. This is what you presume when you reference the Bible, because we often use this text to reference.
Wait, forget that, Glow. Do you think men should be up here telling younger women don't be hoes? Do you think we should be up here telling younger women don't be hoes?
I guess the point is that I'm getting at that, like, Jesus tells us to live correctly. So it's like, Jesus was a man, was he not? So who are we not? But that's when you go into the
who you think should do it first in these spaces? Who you think should beat us doing it? You think it's the man job, or you think women should raise women up and be the first ones communicating with the young women to not be hoes? Especially if you're an old hoe and you know, especially if you are old hoe and you had bad experience.
Man, if they're coming willing to be accountable, I don't think that we have control over it. I think that they're free beings and they do what they want, and that's just what it is in this moment in time. They have complete autonomy, so you kind of put yourself at risk when you try to do something well intentioned, or in good intention. Like it just becomes a whole nother thing.
Hey, Trucker, yeah.
Does that
mute a little bit, Trucker, yeah, because I hear a little background noise. I think it's your truck or whatever. Till you get ready to speak. Yeah, go ahead, Glow.
So, I just think that I think that women have too much autonomy. I think that they have too much.
So the hoes can't be stopped. That's what you're saying. You're saying the hoes can't be stopped.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Okay. So let me go to Mark. Is Mark still down there? Yeah, Mark, how you doing, Mark? Your mic is off, Mark. I can't hear you. You're muted or whatever. Something like that. Nah, you still muted. Still. Okay, now you muted yourself on the software. You got to unmute yourself. I think it's something about your mic or your interface or something, your audio. Yeah. Maybe if you drop out and come back in, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But so let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think I went too hard on the hoes tonight? Anybody can answer.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Not at all.
No. Fuck
No.
no.
You actually, hell no.
Let me get
You was
let me
kind of
get Rush.
mild. If we
Let me
gonna
get
keep
Let
it
me
a
get
bucky,
Rush in there.
a bucky
Rush,
buck.
why don't you think I went too hard on the hoe?
Because this is something that needs
Rush,
to
was
be
I
heard,
being
man.
disrespectful? Let me know. Y'all be honest
No,
with me.
no, not at all, man. You just keeping a beam, man. You know what I mean? We us the youth need to hear the harsh reality of um this crazy behavior that's going around in this stock culture. You know what I mean? And I want to hit uh son with a rebuttal about it being the kid's fault. You know what I mean? It's really not his fault because one, he's only 22 years old. He don't know no better. He's gonna make mistakes because his prefrontal cortex is not fully developed. You know what I mean? As a man, you know what I mean, so you're gonna make mistakes. Two, it's a woman's responsibility to teach the younger generation on how to be, virtuous and live a righteous lifestyle. But these old 304s, they're not going to do that because misery love company. You know what I mean? Because they had it bad and they made the bad mistakes. They want the younger youth to they want the younger female generation to make the same mistakes they made, so that they can have company. You know what I mean? Because misery want company. You're
Anybody else? Well, let me get this whole the hoeing will never die. He said he did think I was being too hard on the hoes. Why you think I was being too hard on the hoes? The hoeing will never die.
Look, man. Pop. There's always going to be people who's poor, and there's always going to be hoes, right? There's always going to be there. No matter what we do, no matter how we shape it up, the whores will always be around. So instead of yelling at them and berating them on what they were designed to do, just teach the men to be more disciplined. Teach the men to say, okay, use holes responsibly, right? Like the brother said, he's 22 years old, but I expect a teenager to teenagers understand the repercussions of unprotected sex. So why can't a 22-year-old know that when teenagers know that? Right? These are unreasonable expectations. Unreasonable expectations.
Okay. I know Chucky.
I
Hold
mean,
on,
it'd be
Chucky.
fair game if he was dealing with a female at the same age, but she
Hold
got
on,
20.
Rush. Hold on, Rush. 1 second. Hold on.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Let me
check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to my sister Just J in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Just J with the $5 cash cap. She says, shout out to the Bible thumping hole lover.
No Cap-tivity.
Just J said, shout out to the Bible thumping hole lovers, man. I think that was for you. I think that was for you. This horn will never die.
Hold on. How many concubines did David have, Freezy?
Yeah, I wouldn't consider a concubine a hoe. See, that's
okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I kind of agree with that. I agree with that.
Yeah. Go ahead, Chuck. Let me unmute Chucky. Yeah. Go ahead, Chucky. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit wild, dog. Listen, I'm not gonna respect. I can't respect the shit a thunder rat. All right, I respect the woman, right? But a thunder rat nigga, you out of motherfucking character. Hell no. She a human being, but it doesn't mean I gotta respect what the fuck she doing. And for you to sit here and say that, you know what I'm saying? This is why they're gonna keep doing what they're doing. The shit can be stopped. The problem is niggas don't want to. It can be stopped. Truthfully, it could be.
Rush. No, go ahead, Chuck. I'm waiting till you're done.
No. I'm just sitting there looking at dudes like, man, listen. If dudes was to really shut this shit down for real like they should, yo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Just getting a baby out of a nigga, that shit will stop. That marriage rates will go up because it'll be more serious. A lot of shit would change, but again, y'all niggas like the pussy rules, so hey, it is what it is, man.
I got a question after Rush goes. Rush, go ahead and chime in on what you was going to say, bro. Rush, are you there?
Who?
I think Rush stepped away. Glow, you got something to add in? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Yo, my
so
bad.
I agree.
Hold on, Glow.
I
I'm gonna
agree
let Rush
with.
go. He's back. Go ahead, Rush. You wanted to chime in? Go ahead, Rush.
Yeah. Like I said before, um, at that age, you're gonna make mistakes, man. You know what I mean, and obviously, there's nobody around to school them on how to move. You know what I mean? And people gonna make mistakes, man. And what makes this so wrong is because Shorty, she got 20 years on this nigga, so she gonna know how to finesse this nigga on how to get a baby out this nigga and use him for a money grab, man. And if you don't think there's nothing wrong with that, man, I mean, yo, you a part of the problem, man. Know what I mean,
bro, listen, did y'all hear what I said? I said, this dude, this is how treacherous. This how treacherous these hoes is. Hold on. I don't need y'all to listen to me. How hard is it? We got all men up here. I wanted some women to call in too, but it's okay. We'll hold it down for now. The men would be perfect to ask this question. How hard is it for a young man to make it into the NBA? And how long would he have to work? What kind of work ethic would a boy would have to make it into the NBA? What do you guys think?
he will have to train in a maniacal level, man. Know what I mean, in order to make it to the NBA, man. Know what I mean,
at what age should he start developing fundamentals for basketball?
I guess around 6, right? 6, something like that.
So let's just say 6 years old, right?
Yeah, 1%, like 1 to 2% of people make it into the NBA.
Okay, so let's just say Jalen Green started at 6 years old, and he worked relentlessly on his game and went through grievous workouts, right? Possibly passing out some days. Stressing on, if he's going to be able to balance his grades with his work ethic for basketball, right? Trying to live up to people's expectations. He went through a lot of ups and downs for years, from 6 to, let's say, he entered into the NBA at what, like, let's just say 19 or 20 years old. That's what that was. That's 14 years. How unfair do you think it is for him to work that long to earn what he earns financially, and all a woman got to do is show some cleavage and seduce a dude for one night, suck his dick, fuck his young ass up. She's 20 years his senior. And boom, she set herself up for life. That didn't take 14 years. All she did was suck his dick and do the whole shit she was known to do. Do y'all understand the dynamics of that?
No, but Freezy, you're wrong, bro. You're wrong.
Why am I wrong? Go ahead. Let me know.
That's most women. Look at Vanessa Bryant. Vanessa Bryant, she's not a hoe. I'm not saying that at all. But Vanessa Bryant, right? When did she meet Kobe Bryant? After he was in the NBA. When did Melinda Gates?
That was a bad example. I just want to point that out.
Okay, whatever. But what about Melinda Gates meeting Bill Gates? Met him after he created Microsoft. When you look at the most successful men, hear me out.
But both of those women got married, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying to the point is this, right? The hoeing part, you're right, that's wrong. But hear me out. Most women do not build with successful men. Successful men either are built with their father or some father figure, and then after they made it, some woman comes along. Right? If you look at most successful, if you look at the top 1%, because NBA players are the top 1%, when you look at most of them, whether it's in business, whether it's in international, whether it's business, government, or sports entertainments, right? Most women appear after. That's
Let me ask you something.
But hold on, Rush. You're missing the point though. The point is
I hear the point. I hear the point.
Wait. You mentioned Miss Gates and you mentioned Miss Bryant. Both of those women got married. They actually had good intentions in the beginning.
That's the difference.
Wait, listen what I'm saying. I'm not speaking about women like that. Maybe you missed my point. I'm not speaking about those type of women who actually have good intentions on actually helping their men, get further along in their careers or whatnot. I'm talking about hoes. I'm talking about Draya Michele, who strategically planned out an opportunity to suck this young nigga dick who's about as old as her son, get pregnant, only to be use him as a meal ticket and at least get about 10%, 10 to 20% of what he worked for that took him damn near 15 years to achieve. Do you understand the magnitude of that? How simple it is for a hoe?
I understand the magnitude of that, right? All I'm saying is this, right? Because I get your point, right? Because you're calling her a predator, and I didn't know she planned it, right? I didn't know she planned it. So if it's true what you're saying that she planned it, then fine, okay? I didn't know that. But if it's what you're true saying that she's planned it,
you don't think she planned it?
I don't know. I just think that she's beautiful. She's in these arenas, right?
The horn would never die.
You see what I'm saying, bro?
The horn would never die. I got to get you because you got me the other. You wearing rose-colored glasses right now, my brother.
Are you happy now?
Go ahead, Chunky. Go ahead, Chunky.
Just listen. Why don't you just say, bro? Listen, if she threw the pussy at me, I'll take it, bro. Just say
absolutely, bro.
Because you sound crazy as fuck,
bro. That was already established. No, I mean absolutely. What are we talking about?
See what I'm saying, Freezy? See what I'm saying?
You
see what I'm saying, bro? Like even when they know they're a problem, they still will fuck the chick.
Shout out people like him is a problem, man, in this world.
Rush,
man.
I'm finna let you go. But hold on. Shout out to Yawajika Shakur.
No Cap-tivity.
He said Draya bust down a gang of niggas, but she got kids from other athletes too, bro. Not just Jalen Green. So she been out here on predatory behavior, bro. Been out here on that shit.
Her first child was when she was 18, by the football player, dog. Set his ass up. And that dude is worth what? 34 million? 17 million?
Hold on,
bro,
no, but back then, bro, she was like 17, 18, and he was the older one. So come on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Rush. Go ahead, Rush.
Yeah, I got a question for hoes that never died, right? Like if you had a if you had a son, right? If you had a son, right, and he worked so hard to become a one percenter, I mean, and a female like Draya came in the mix and took advantage of him. Wouldn't you want him to not to mess with her, so he doesn't get used for a money grab?
Well, the thing about it is this, right? I would teach my son how to use them responsibly, right? I think that's what the message is missing. How to do it responsibly.
I'm gonna let Mark go. Go ahead, Mark. Chime on in, bro. Cause Mark been back there shaking his head for a minute. Now go ahead, Mark.
I just got a quick question. Hot sauce, the hoes that never die. You out there in Asia, right? You say China?
How can I help you, brother? What's going on?
You in China, right?
I don't want to answer that right now.
So I mean, with you in Asia. So I know after living in Asia, the hoeing in Asia is a legal thing. So that's probably aiding to your point of view. And not saying that that's the wrong thing, because I went down that same path. You know what I mean? So I'm laughing at the understanding, like, okay, this nigga over here in, you know what I'm saying, here in Asia where you can go to like you go up the street, go up the block, go get you some, a piece of box real quick. So it's just funny to me. You know what I mean? So
well, it works a little bit different over here. Anyway, I'm not getting into that. But it works a little bit
I lived there for 3 years, my boy.
Okay,
I
so
already
then
know
you
better.
know. Do you know it's okay?
Exactly. That's
And
what
you
I'm saying.
know
No, I ain't
over
saying it's
here they
okay.
do it
I'm not saying it's
responsibly,
okay.
right?
I'm not gonna say it's
There's
okay.
not a gang
It's
of
a lot of.
let me ask y'all a question.
Go
I
ahead.
want
right,
y'all
but
to really be
hold on.
honest.
Over here, there's not a gang of women prostitutes and hoes out here. Just they do it responsibly. That's all I'm saying. They do it responsibly.
I want
Can't
y'all to
speak
be
to that
honest.
point.
Okay? I really want y'all to be honest. If y'all got daughters, would y'all be okay y'all daughters being hoes?
No, it's not
Absolutely
even a
not.
question, my bro.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
what
then
kind
why
of
the
We
question
fuck
is
already
do
know the
that?
y'all
answer to
approve? Hold
that.
on, hold on. No, okay, so if that's the case, then why the fuck are y'all sitting here approving this bullshit?
No
At all,
captivity.
first of
Because,
all, I ain't approving
bro,
nothing,
bro,
my boy.
I mean, come on,
Yo,
guys.
no,
I
no,
said this.
hold on, no. Because all I've been hearing is it's okay. You can't
You
tell
ain't
them
heard
what
that
to
out
do
my
now.
mouth.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't heard
know.
that out my
I'm
mouth.
just saying. I've been. That's all I've been hearing is a nigga talking about some. It's okay for them to be hoes, but then when it come to your own child, she ain't allowed to be no hoe. Why not?
That's a good
Can I
question.
answer it?
Why not?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right.
These
So,
hoes.
I,
These hoes will never die.
so I don't know. I mean, like I say all the answers in the beginning, man. Y'all just have to listen just a little bit. First and foremost, I said just like the poor, hoes will be there. Doesn't make it necessary that I want my family to be whores. I'm just saying they're just going to be there. Just like poverty, no matter what you do, there's just going to be some people in poverty. Unfortunately, there's just going to be
Oh,
some people in unfortunate circumstances, right?
okay.
That
So
doesn't
so
mean
is it
I
wrong
condone
or
it. It's just gonna be there.
bro? You just sat here and literally condoned the shit. So let me ask you again, because you
But
backtracking.
my point is, bro. Rather, with no, regardless of what I do, they will just be there.
Okay, and I get that. But does that give you the
Okay.
motherfucking? No, okay, so just because they did does not mean you gotta fucking approve the shit, and that's the problem.
All I'm
That
saying
like
is
on
that
some real
there's nothing wrong.
no,
All I'm saying is nothing wrong with doing it responsibly. That's all I'm
bro.
saying.
Okay. Would you be okay with your daughter hoeing out here responsibly?
No, because she's from a better
All
class
right
of
then.
person.
Okay then. It's not okay. Period. That's the point. Whether it's not okay at all. If you don't approve of this shit of your own child, why the fuck you think it's okay to do it out here in the streets? And that's the
That doesn't make
problem.
that doesn't that bro. That just doesn't
No,
make
it
sense.
does. Okay, because
It doesn't
everybody
make
say it's
sense.
okay. Hold on, everybody say the shit is okay until it's their loved ones that's doing the shit. Then you start hearing you should never brought that. Why you bring that hoe here? Nah, son, don't be don't be doing that shit. Well, it's too late, nigga. You could have told that shit to him when he was younger, and instead you tell him use the hoes responsibly, son. That's the fucking point.
Hold on one
Yeah,
second.
that's
Hold
my
on one
point.
second.
You so damn dumb. Check the cash out.
Shout out to my sister, Just J again, who gonna fight for you, boy. Shout out to Just J. She with the $5 cash cow. She said, "Men love hoes. History proves it."
No captivity.
Shout out to Just J in the building. Just J. As a matter of fact, let me let my sister chime in, cause she snuck up from behind on you niggas. Just J, what's going on, Just J?
What's good with your freezy? How y'all doing?
We just hanging out,
What's
we
going on, Judge Jack?
just talking about,
Talking about men things, hoes, way too many hoes.
Oh, look at
This one here for the thug.
well, Just J, what's your thought on tonight's topic?
Well,
Or
I've
maybe
been
you
in the
just want
clouds
maybe you
off and
came up
on.
to respond to something you heard thus far. It don't matter. Go ahead.
I mean, when it comes to this kind of conversation, there's always a lot to say. A lot of it. Okay, so let me start here. This is a personal opinion, okay, because of how things operate in the world, right?
Hold on, before you go, I just want to remind everybody we're gonna keep it respectful.
Absolutely.
Okay, go.
So every woman is a hoe to some man.
No,
right?
that one for you, sis. That was just
No, I know that's for everybody. That's for everybody.
Just in case you trigger somebody. I'm just
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead.
Bang
Go
bang.
ahead.
So Yeah, every woman is a hoe to some man at the end of the day, right? And that includes the precious daughters that men have, right? They think that they daughters gonna be the princesses and they gonna be the ones that's gonna be just so up because she come from this amazing stock. But news flash, she gonna be a hoe to some man. It doesn't matter if she done had one body or 100. Now it's levels to it, right? There's covert levels of wholeness, right? But when I say every woman is a whole to some man, that means the value that you have in one woman, a man don't necessarily have that value in that same woman. You know what I'm saying? And that's a thing that is very subjective. And so we do have general consensus, right? When it comes to people that's out here in the forefront. You feel me? You gonna see a person and you know it'll be a general
That's a
consensus
fact.
where everybody will say, okay, yeah, that's a hoe right there. But generally speaking, every woman is a hoe to some man. See, but the problem is a lot of men, generally speaking, a lot of men do not want to they okay with fucking on other men's daughters. They okay with shitting on other men's daughters, right?
Right.
But they expect things to be different when it comes to their daughters. And that's part
That's
of the
true.
problem. So I know it's ideal, but I think that we would have better results in the world in general, right?
Uh-huh.
If men had more reverence and respect for other men's daughters, and if women had more reverence and respect for other men's and other women's sons. You understand?
So Just Jay, let me try to attempt to see where you was coming from about your initial point, right? Because you made a great point, and I think your point actually ties in to what Trucker Yale was telling the men in the beginning when he first cammed up. I think what you're saying is there are women that have accumulated multiple sex partners by default just because they had good intentions with men. But it was the men that did not have intentions on marrying these women or taking them seriously. So by default, the man became a body. But it doesn't necessarily mean she was a hoe.
Well, I ain't necessarily saying that. What I'm saying is it's subjective. Generally speaking, now that's a layer of it, right? Because a lot of times when see, that's the thing, it's so many levels to it, right? So we like to pick and choose when men dominate, right? Now, regardless of how things are going in the world where women are more in the forefront, on a biological plane, men are still dominant, right? Now, one
Right.
minute we're here to talking points that women are children, women are impressionable, but yet the same men that are leaders can't seem to lead these impressionable, weak ass women. You understand what I'm saying? And if we're gonna keep it real, right? If we're gonna keep it real, the reason a lot of women have become more hardened is because we are very impressionable. It's because a nigga could talk the panties off. You understand what I'm saying? And if a nigga heart ain't right, you understand? Body's gonna add up. But my whole point is at the end of the day, how one man views a woman, another man may not view that woman the same way. We have general consensus out here when it comes to celebrities and people out in the forefront. But everyday people, you feel me? Unless it's a chick in the neighborhood that 25 different niggas could say, you know, yeah, I had that. Generally speaking, everybody, and then guess what, Freezy? It's still gonna be a nigga that sees some value in that woman. You understand what I'm saying? And that goes for men too.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Let's take the focal point of a hoe that everybody would, a woman that everybody, men and women would deem a hoe. Right? Let's take the focal point off of that. Like you said, there are women that it will be a general consensus that men and women across the board unanimously would consider a hoe, right? So let's go into the nuance of the conversation where some women get caught up in the gauntlet where, you know, they just accumulate several sex partners just from trial and error, intentionally wanting to have a meaningful relationship. Just the average everyday folk, right? And let's say I met a woman. Let's say I wasn't married and I met a woman that she ended up. I asked her body count, and she decided to be truthful with me, and she said, "Listen, I've had sex with about 11 guys, but I never, my intentions was never to just have fun with these 11 guys. I wear my heart on my sleeve, and I genuinely liked all these guys. It just never worked out."
That's a reality for a lot of people.
Right. So how would a woman defend herself from that type of result?
That's the thing, Freezy. This is why a lot of women just start lying.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not speaking for myself, right? But this is why you have these women that will just go ahead and lie, because they know that they decent people, but they know that they are going to be judged harshly. You feel me? As if they've been on the blade, as if they've been on the stroll out selling ass, right? Them same 11 bodies you talking about could have been a one-time encounter versus a chick who had 2 bodies and then had every hole in her body ravaged. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
So
a
it's
good point.
levels to a thing, you know? Ultimately, it's all about the value that another person sees in you, and that's what's going to speak volume, and that's for a man or a woman.
Let me ask the guys this, because Just J just opened the conversation wide open, and shout out to Just J. She always do that. Don't you love Just J? Listen, let me ask the guys this. Let's say a woman does have, let's say, 15 bodies. Let's say a woman who genuinely like these guys got 15 bodies versus a hoe who just ran through 15 niggas. Does intentions matter, guys? Let me ask you guys, even if 2 women got the same body count, does intentions matter?
Yeah, it matters. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. 15 bodies is, I'm gonna be honest, that's the norm. I'm gonna be honest, like what Just Jay talking about.
But I'm just saying,
That's kind of normal.
how they acquired the bodies, does it matter? Does the intentions matter?
Total.
If it's 15 bodies and it's intentional, like she.
No.
Okay.
Oh, wait. The hoeing would never die. What you said, the hoeing would never die?
So, look, the number is the number, the total is there. The psychological impact and damage is done, regardless of intention.
That's
like
under the premise that it was damaged.
The biological changes have already taken place.
Is he referring to imprinting? I'm kind of confused, because it depends on the person's ideological process when they're talking about stuff like that.
Does, if she has 15 bodies, right? Every time you have sex with a different person, right? It's impression. There is impression on her psychology, right? It's not about imprinting or none of that. I'm just talking about when women have more sex, it changes her psychology. It changes her ideas and views about relationships. It changes her emotions towards men, right? So if you have 15 bodies, whether it's intentional or non-intentional, right? Those psychological changes occur.
Well, it seems to be already a given that the impression is negative, and I think that's where we probably get things confused, because at the end of the day, maybe those impressions are negative because those impressions came from experiences that was rooted in deception. So if a person deal with heartbreak, and that's with anybody, a man or a woman, it's going to leave an impression on them, regardless of whether or not they had intercourse. It's going to leave an impression on them. It will become complicated. I'm sorry.
So my
Is that
point. So that just goes to my point. The number is the number.
Oh, I
It doesn't
wasn't done.
matter.
I just heard the voice.
Nah, Trucker, unmuted itself. You hear
Oh,
that,
my bad. Is that me?
Yeah, that's a feedback in the background.
Well, I
Go
was
ahead.
saying, when it comes to heartache and trauma in regards to dealing in relations with amongst men and women, that will leave an impression upon a person either way, regardless whether or not sexual intercourse happens. So I guess I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, because we could figure out if it was the what came first, the chicken or the egg in regards to that. Because I think speaking from a woman's perspective, a lot of times what could change a person's person's outlook or a woman's outlook in regards to men is the negative impact in regards to heartbreak and mistrust and things of that nature. But at the end of the day, like I was saying, it all depends on how the man views her. Again, there's a general consensus, but this goes to show it doesn't matter what her intentions is, Freezy. At the end of the day, most people in the world will judge a woman harshly, period. That's why I say it doesn't matter if a woman had one body or two or 20 or 40. And in regards to Draya, guess what? All these men could keep crying about how she was so victimized, but guess what? If she dropped that one, she could get another one. If she continue to look like she look now, oh, she gonna get another one. That ain't stopping
Oh
nothing.
yeah.
For
Hot
men
sauce
love
is in
it.
line.
I agree with that.
Hot sauce,
They love
listen,
it.
hot sauce is in
Look,
line.
shit, I told you she's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you
agree
want
with
to
Hey,
that.
listen,
so this goes to prove the
then,
point. That
but
ain't
then he want
stopping
niggas,
nothing.
but
She
then
will
he
get
want.
another one.
So,
See,
but
see what I'm
anyway,
saying?
let me just
There
say
you
this real
go.
quick. Well, so in response to Just Jay when she said that it doesn't matter if she has sex or not, I find it hard to believe that if a woman broke up with 15 men and never slept with any of them, is going to be in the same state as a woman who slept with 15 different men and broke
That
up with
wasn't
them.
the point, but I hear you. You could just assume she had sex
Lord.
with all of them. I wouldn't make it that technical.
No, because
But
you
I
because you
mean,
said it didn't matter if she slept with them or not if they had heartbreak, and
I
I'm
was
saying
speaking to the
I think there's a
psychological
huge difference.
impact because you were referring to the psychological impact.
Yeah, and I'm saying because the sex makes it a huge impact as opposed if she just broke up with dudes she never slept with.
wait. You think it ain't no? Hold on. You don't think it don't have heartbreak don't have no effect on the person,
I'm not. Oh my god, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's a huge difference.
bro? You
I'm
got
saying it's a
dudes
huge
right. Listen, you got dudes right now who's still holding on to some heartbreak that happened in seventh grade.
My brother, I didn't say no. I just said there's a difference. Just that's all
Bro,
I'm saying. There's a
okay.
Well,
difference
I don't want to
between
do the
breaking up
rabbit
with
hole, but I get
someone
what you're saying.
and
I don't think there's no
sleeping
difference,
and
bro.
breaking up with someone.
I,
Okay,
I
Let,
then
don't
we
let,
think there's no
disagree.
difference
That's
on that.
fine. That's fine.
let
We
me get
disagree.
y'all opinion on this right here. This is from Draya Michele. Draya Michele wrote, get comfortable being misunderstood. Only a fraction of people will be able to truly grasp your essence. You are not on anyone else's timeline of comprehension. Also, it's none of your business how others choose to perceive you. Most High sees you clearly. Let
Oh,
that
she's
be
wrong.
enough.
She's wrong for that. She's wrong for that.
Why is she wrong? Why is her perception wrong? See, this is the conversation. Everything has to be a right or wrong. That is her perception. I was speaking to someone the other day and I told him, I have to remember that other people's opinions of me is not my fucking business. Other people's opinion of you is not your business. Now, in a circle of people that you care about and how things affect you, and see, that's the thing, right? It's gonna become a rabbit hole. When I said that one thing, people don't know how to take that and take the context from that, right? It's not about how people see you on your job, and nobody ain't talking about all that. Generally speaking, when people have a bunch of negative perceptions about you, whatever, it ain't got shit to do with me, because if my life is contingent upon what other people think about me, I will constantly be in confusion. What she is saying is she is okay with people viewing her however the fuck they want to view her, just like my opinion of Draya. It is irrelevant to her life. It ain't her business. Just like my opinion of anybody else.
Let me
So why
ask the other guys. Let me ask the other guys. Should
Can
a
I answer
woman
her
care
question,
about?
Freezy?
Should a
Can I
woman
answer
care
her
about
question?
how she's perceived?
Freezy, can I answer her question real quick? What I'm saying she's wrong for is when she's including the Most High in this. Now, if she would have said Jesus or something else, cool.
You
But
say
Most High
including
ain't
the
did
Most High and shit you probably shouldn't do either, but that's subjective, baby. Why we going down the rabbit hole?
But that's what I'm referring to, though. That's what I'm referring to. I'm not referring
Again,
to
it's
her.
subjective. You understand what I'm saying? This is why
Right?
the conversations be getting crazy, because
No,
that's based
no,
on perception.
because you constantly assume instead of ask. Right, because I
Assuming
don't
what
care.
way?
I wasn't referring to what people was talking about. I was referring to the last part, which was like including Most High in that, and that's
That's
what I'm
still
saying
your
to that.
opinion of her, and you said it was
It's not.
wrong, and it's
It's
still
not an opinion
subjective.
because there's law, statutes, and commandments. It's not an opinion.
Okay, you got it. No worries.
So answer the question. Just Jay. She answered. She gave her thoughts on the tweet. What about the rest of you guys? Do you think a woman should care about how she's perceived by other people in public?
I think women should care about how they perceive to their husband. But I think it's important though. I'm not gonna front. I mean, it depends on. I guess it depends on how you move it. If you talking about, you this, that, and the third, and you all about family, then you know what? You want to teach somebody a lesson or trying to show people how it really look. Then sure, but if you're not, then nah, it don't matter. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, people gonna choose. They gonna choose, man. I just don't like complaining. I don't like when people get mad that their kids receive what they receive and then cry later. Like, fuck all that shit, man.
Breezy, I
It is
don't
what
want to
it
keep.
is.
I apologize because I don't want to take over. I'm trying to be as clear as I can, and hopefully, people who gather context can hear what I'm saying. Esoterically speaking, what I'm talking about is living in an authentic way, showing up as who you are. And if you constantly care about what other people think, you will not be able to show up in an authentic way. I'm not saying that people should disregard, right? If you're a celebrity, because she's a celebrity, right?
Right.
I'm not saying you should disregard public image, because public image matters when you're a celebrity. There's different levels to it. Of course, you should care of what your superiors think when you on a job, because they the people that help pay you. There's different levels to it, but esoterically speaking, you should not give a fuck about the opinions of other people, because it ain't your business. You will be occupied day in and day out. Over 90% of the thoughts we have are not in the present. They are thoughts of past and thoughts of anxieties of the future. So I'm on some esoteric stuff. Nobody is saying that I shouldn't care what other people think, like just in totality. Like, it's levels to it. But to
Right. So
me, that
you saying
just decide
esoterically speaking, you shouldn't be obsessed with what different individual people think of
yeah,
you.
that's all I'm saying. It's levels to it. It should not. Don't get me wrong. People that I care about, people that matter in my life, yeah, I care about what they think. People that matter to me.
So let me okay, so
Not a bunch of
now
people in a chat and on a panel.
so now that Just Jay clear, does anybody else agree with Just Jay what she just said? Y'all heard what she said?
No, I agree with it. That's what I just said. I agree with it. Like outside, no, but like your actions as an individual, like a parent, say, what you do, yeah, it matters. Your loved ones, yes, it does matter. But outside of that, no.
Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. The hoeing will never die. Let me get Mark in there. Mark, what do you think?
I'm gonna say if she care, then she should care. If she don't care, then it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not a good or a bad thing. But if you care about how you're perceived, then yeah, you should carry yourself in a respectable manner. But if you don't care, then it is what it is. You're not gonna care, and that's evident in men and women. You know what I mean?
What can I ask? What is respectable?
I'm sorry.
Can I ask what is respectable? Can we have a conversation about what is considered respectable?
I mean, that's subjective. You can go to different countries, from the Muslim countries to the Asian countries to America to Europe. So that's a subjective thing.
Okay,
even inside of America, it's. I'm in Atlanta, so that means that in American culture, the thing that's popular is people not caring for everything from the tattoos all over the face for men and women. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna go back to the thing I said first. If you care, you care. If you don't, it is what it is. So I mean, I tend to care about certain things as far as my perception. Other things, not so much. So it's
the hoeing will never die.
I'm here.
What do you think? Do you agree with Just Jay?
Oh, I've been agreeing with Just Jay since the beginning. I'm shocked at you motherfuckers, because y'all said that I was the problem when I said we shouldn't care, right? Just Jay said.
Not you trying to add me into that pile of sloppy ass grits. You go ahead. Go ahead.
Look.
No Cap-tivity.
You just said the same thing, and now everybody's like, "Yeah, you're right." That's what I'm gonna
In
say.
regards to
No,
what? Just
no,
so I'm
no,
clear. In
nigga, no,
regards to
no,
what?
you no,
Yes,
that's not the
nigga.
same
Yes,
thing.
nigga. Yes,
No,
yes,
it's not. No, it's not, nigga. No,
yes.
it's not.
Yes, it
No, it's
is.
not.
Can
No,
we
it's not. Nigga.
clarify what he
So
agreeing
no,
with that I
you
said?
okay? First off, he said it's okay for a nigga to get used and abused. I'm saying
I
no.
never
Niggas
said,
need to be on.
motherfucker, I never said that.
Yo,
I never said
yo.
that.
You
I
just say
never
yo. You
ever.
literally.
Oh my
You
god, I never
said
said
it's
that, bro.
okay. You just said.
All right.
You just sat here and literally said it's okay. You
I
just
just need
sat
to know
here
what he
and
agreed with what
literally
I
said,
said.
Freezy,
Lord,
did I
have
Yo,
say
mercy.
go ahead.
that? Freezy, did I say
Go
that?
ahead, man.
Did I
Lord have
say it's
mercy.
okay for niggas to get got?
Huh? What?
I think you said to prevent for a man to prevent from getting got, he should. I think you said he should practice dick discipline. That's what you said, right?
And yes, I said that. I
So
never up here
I think you
advocated
was
that men.
agreeing with Trucker Yell, but you did say you don't see anything wrong with hoes like hoes hoeing in the beginning. But you retracted that
Because they're
statement.
always going to be there, right? They're always going to be there, right?
But you
And
ended up
on top of
retracting
that,
that statement though.
what?
But you ended up going back on that and saying, "Hey, I can admit I was wrong about that."
Which part about in the Bible? That's the part I retracted.
Okay, so
Oh, the
you
Bible
said
part.
so.
He
This
did go
what
back.
this why Just Jay said Bible thumping whole believers.
No, but I'm not talking about. Okay, anyway, I think I'm definitely not.
Nigga, you got us confused as fuck right now, bro.
He
I just
always
need to
do.
know
What
what
he
the
agreed
point.
with what I
I'm
said. 'Cause I need to
highlighting.
make sure that's
The
clear.
point I'm
Cause y'all know I don't be
highlighting
trusting Al
is
boy.
where she says that she shouldn't give a fuck about what other people think, right? That is the
Right.
point I'm
I was
highlighting.
speaking esoterically, but go ahead. I know you're gonna try to pick it
Okay.
apart. Go ahead.
So if I'm mistaken, then hey, please correct me. But that's what I understood from that statement. And what I'm saying is the same thing, right? Why should we give a fuck? That's all I'm saying.
Why?
So
Okay.
let
I
me
just
ask you.
hold up.
Drea's message.
Freezy. Did
Go
I
ahead.
not ask this guy? Hold up. Did I not ask this guy?
Before you go, Chucky. Shout out to Mr. Don't Miss. Thank you, bro. He say salute, fam. Just found your page. Thank you. Can the Maz welcome Mr. Don't Miss? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Go ahead, Chucky.
Did I not ask him when he said that? I said, okay, that's fine. Are you okay with your daughter being a
And I said no,
responsible hoe?
nigga. I still say no.
Okay. Then
But
at
we're
the same
not
time,
talking about people's daughters. She just said you
what
shouldn't
are
give a
you
fuck about
talking
what
about?
That's somebody's daughter. That's what you missing.
Lord, oh my God, Lord have mercy. See, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
other
saying,
men's
bro.
daughters, including yours, if you have one at some point with your whole
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, there used to be an old saying, class in the streets, freaking some shit like that.
Wait. So let me
Whatever,
ask this.
that shit.
Let me ask this question. So in response, so Levy backing off of what Just Jay said esoterically, right? Let's say a woman, she I'm just talking about a woman such as Draya Michele, who she's become a professional hoe, right? Okay, so Draya Michele said people should not be worried about how others perceive them. Okay, let me ask y'all this right here. Is there a negative residual effect to living that lifestyle with those type of intentions? Yeah, you don't have to care about how others perceive you, especially people you don't know. But is it possible the person that you don't know, specifically a man, could possibly be a person that you're trying to get to know in the future, and your behavior could bite you? Could it be a residual effect?
Absolutely, it come with the territory. But then again, right?
Absolutely.
If we go esoterically speaking, what is for me is for me, and what aligns with me will align with me. But yes, and that's the thing, right? When we get into these conversations, everybody moral compass isn't the same. You feel me? And I'm not sitting here promoting Draya or yeah, she should, whatever, because I don't really, I don't care nothing about all that. All I'm saying is people show up however they show up. Now, whatever rewards or consequences, whatever actions, reactions that come along with that is what it is. You just have to take that and roll with the punches. If I decide to walk outside and and I'm out here busting it wide open, hey, what is it? Whatever comes with that is what comes with that. You feel me? But what amazes me is the people that like to cry in the car all the time. Well, matter of fact, they don't even cry in the car. They cry in front of everybody when they should be crying in the car.
I agree. I agree.
It be too
I
much
agree.
crying for me.
That's the part I was talking about, Freezy.
Right.
Deuce.
Gotcha. I got you. See, I think
Do
everybody
what you
agree
do.
with that across the board. Go ahead, Just Jay. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Nah, you good, but I'm just saying at the end of the day, it is what it is. But from my experience as a woman, I've had men look down on me either way. You understand? So, so it is what it is. That's why I said at the end of the day, most men do not care about fucking over other men's daughters. They don't care about shitting on other men's daughters because they don't respect other men anyway.
So Just Jay, being that you are a mature,
That's true.
Being that you're a mature woman up here, and like I wouldn't have it any other way because I've talked to you. You full of wisdom. Let's pretend a younger woman is listening to this podcast right now. Let's say she is around like 18, 17 years old, and she ain't even really begun to live life and experience sex yet. If you could give her some advice on going forward and how to handle herself with men, and especially if she has aspirations to get married and put herself in the best situation possible, as a mature woman, what would you tell this young girl?
First thing I would tell her is to take time to get to know herself first, right? Because a lot of times as young people, men and women, we venture out into the world, into interactions with people, and we don't even know ourselves, My personal opinion, I don't tell people what to do with their life, right? But young women that I've come across, I just encourage them to use that time to experience life, travel with their friends, learn different things, learn about themselves. The more knowledge of self that you have, the more you will be aware about what you want and what you don't want for your life. Many times people don't know what they want and what they don't want because they haven't taken to know self. So once you dig into that and get a general idea, right? Because we're constantly evolving. Get to know yourself, get to know what you like, what you don't like. Once you're able to at least move into that arena, you can then be clear about your standards. Because if you don't know what you don't want and what you want, you won't know your standards. And then ultimately, it's about honoring your own boundaries. And that's for anybody. Because you can't control what other people do.
So that was excellent, and also I appreciate you for that. I'm so glad that you called in because I really wanted a mature woman to speak to. If there are some younger women watching, I really thank you. It's a blessing that you called in. But that was the last question of the night. But do you have any final thoughts as well? Because I'm gonna ask everybody the same question and get their final thoughts.
Generally speaking, again, hopefully you had this conversation again because it's
we most definitely will.
It's way more complicated, and so shout out to the people that say if she ain't got no father, how can she develop a standard? Okay, so then the whoredom will continue by that logic, right? There are some women who don't have fathers, and they still have standards. It's about. I don't even want to get into that bag because that's just, I don't know. That's just weird. We're not going to assume that every man that comes across women has the best intentions. And even for the men that enter into young women's lives, it's a precious thing when you find an older man that can encourage you, whether it's a big brother. And listen, ain't nobody talking about a big brother you want to fuck, because if you want to fuck them, there ain't no big brother. Okay, let's be clear, right? So a big brother.
Hold on. Let me put a bomb on it.
Cap-tivity.
Boy, you cooking right now.
Like, oh, it's my big brother, but they want to fuck him. That's not a big brother. You understand? So uncles, you know, big brothers, whatever, somebody who can undergird you in a way and don't want to fuck you. That's a blessing. That's a blessing right there, right? So if you find that, hold on to that, because it's very rare that you come across a dude that ain't trying to fuck you. You understand? And so if we need these male role models to help with these said standards, right? It takes men that's willing to undergird women and foster nurturing relationships with women without wanting to fuck on them. Either way, people, honor your own boundaries, and that will help determine the trajectory in moving towards the life you want, not controlling other people's actions.
Shout out to Uwajika Shakur. He said, great topic, Freezy. She chimed in right on time. Real talk.
No Cap-tivity.
Jess J, thank you. I appreciate you, Jess J. You know I'm gonna holler at you on the back
Y'all be
end.
well. I'm dropping down. Love you,
All right.
Freezy. Bye.
I haven't, let me see. Who I'm gonna go to next? Glow, I ain't heard from you in a while. You dropped off. I don't know where the hell you went. You ain't go to a whole house, did you?
No Cap-tivity.
I'm just making sure, man.
Hell no.
Okay.
Hell no.
Okay, so if there was the life that you've lived so far, you still would be considered a young man, but with the knowledge that you have right now, if there was like a 16, 17-year-old, 18-year-old girl that's watching this show and she hasn't experienced sex yet, but she has aspirations to be married and find a good husband that's going to protect her, what advice would you give her to avoid the type of results that Draya, Michele, and a lot of these other hoes done receive?
It's a difficult question.
It is.
It's a lot to it, because I mean, you could just say it's just as simple as saying like don't have sex until you're like 18, you know, but it's more than that. You know, you gotta groom. You have to properly raise your daughter. You know, you're grooming your daughter when you're a father. So it's like you have to be able to look out for, because at this time, like by the time that she's like 14, she should be able to look at a man and say like, okay, he has it looks like he has a good income, he looks like he's stable, you know, if she's brought up in a proper household, you know, so she'd be able to choose for the best path, choose for the best success that she could have by dating, because dating is about you want good results. So it's like you want your daughter to be able what a good man looks like outwardly first, because that's what we're going to see first, and then as we talk, you know, then you're going to figure out that what his character is, if his character is proper. So you have there's a lot of aspects to it. It's just it's a bit you know, alarming that we're having. I mean, it's not alarming in the sense that that it's in front of our face now. It's more so alarming that like it's gotten this bad, you know. So I'm kind of dealing with the shock, just putting myself in the shoes of somebody who would be a father like to a daughter. You know, it's just like it's a lot of shock. But to sum up, what I'm saying is that she has to be groomed properly by her father. It's hard for me to speak from that perspective.
It's okay. I think everybody must pretty much understand your point, man. I appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
Glow, man, listen, man. This is what I'm gonna do, man. I'm gonna go to the next. I'm gonna ask everybody the question because I'm kind of running. I'm running close to the time because I gotta go to another show. But Glow, man, I really appreciate you, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right, Glow. Let me get Trucker Yell. Trucker Yell. What would you tell a young
Yo.
lady what would you tell a young lady that hasn't experienced sex yet and also has aspirations of being a wife to a good husband and not having the same results as Draya, Michele, and the rest of these hoes out here?
Okay. I would talk to her like I talk to my daughter. Um, one is God first, man, woman, child. Right. Um, you're born looking like your parents, but you die looking like your decisions. You as a woman should be able to recognize the king without king's clothing. Respect your body, respect your mind, respect your soul, respect your heart, but especially respect the thing that's between your legs. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I normally reiterate every day. I break it down every day. So that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much it.
Trucker Yale, the official sponsor of the show. Trucker, man, I appreciate you, bro.
No captivity.
Trucker, I appreciate you, bro. Real talk, man. Thank you, man.
Oh, you good, man. Good show, man.
I'll holler at you on the back end.
All right, later.
The hoeing will never die. You heard the question. The hoeing will never die. What would be your advice to a young lady?
First of all, I apologize, but I gotta say this: the hypocrisy today, my God. So that's first. I'm gonna say that. Second thing I'm gonna say is this: if the community wants to stop the Draya Michele types, we can't go around talking about we don't tell people what to do with their lives. The Bible clearly states, and God clearly states, that the young women learn from the elder women. That is clear. And that's the only way that I believe that society is going to work. You have the older women have to teach the younger women to value their bodies. Men can't do this, right? Just because you're the quote unquote leader of the community doesn't mean you're capable of doing all things. That's not what a leader is. Sometimes you need to delegate. That's also part of leadership. Repeat after me, guys. Delegation. And this is one of the things that you have to delegate to your wife. Because at the end of the day, if you don't want your little daughter to be a whore, then you don't marry a whore. Because
hold on. Wait. Let me put a bomb on that.
No captivity.
I gotta put a bomb when you deserve it. Go ahead.
Right? Because your wife will dictate the type of morals, principles that your daughter is going to have. Just like your son is a spitting image of you as the father, as the man. So it's very simple, ladies and gentlemen. The women have to teach the women have to teach the young girls how to be women and value their bodies. I mean, this is a very basic 1+1=2 situation, bro. And that's all I have to say about it. But y'all want to sit here and say I'm the problem. I am not the problem. The poor will be here, the hoes will be here. And I'm just saying that if you wanted to stop, then it ain't me who's using it. It's the lack of mothers teaching their daughters to be responsible with their bodies. And that's all I have to say.
The hoeing will never die, ladies and gentlemen.
No captivity.
Shout out to hey bro, thank you, man. You know I appreciate you every time, man. I appreciate your point of view every time, bro. Shalom. Shout out to the horn will never die. Let me get Mark. I see Slim, and I'm gonna let Slim go. Let me get Mark. Mark, what would be your advice to young women who the young women who haven't even begun to experience sex yet, who have aspirations on being a good wife to a good husband, and how to avoid having the results that a lot of these hoes, grown ass hoes, receive? Go ahead.
I think my advice would be more so along the lines of showing examples of both sides of the spectrum, both sides of the coin. It would be showing some, maybe like an older lady who made some of the bad decisions, and it, may lend her, or it may come off as now she's a hoe, or an old hoe, even more specific. Then I show examples of a successfully married woman and the fruits of both of those, both of those sides. Because at the end of the day, it's going to be up to the person. So as a man, I can't really give her a woman's perspective. I can give her a man's perspective as far as like what men would do, good and bad. So I would try to point her toward, like I said, an example of a woman on the bad side, an example of a woman on the good side, and maybe even everything in between. And then that way she can kind of gather a little bit more information as to what the outcomes can be. Short and sweet.
Mark,
hey,
thank you,
I appreciate
bro.
you too, Freeze.
No captivity.
Not more than I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog. Real talk. Y'all see you on the back end, Mark. Slimmy.
Yes, sir. Look who came in the back door.
I see that. Wow, damn. Slimmy, man, you heard the question, man. I'm sorry you caught me at the end, but I'm pretty sure you're gonna be rocking out with me on Anton's show in a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. But
what's
I
your
was trying
advice
to
you're
wrap
gonna
it
give
up.
to young women who haven't experienced sex yet, who have aspirations on being a good wife to a good husband and trying to avoid whole results?
So basically, like, it's gonna be hard to avoid. It's not gonna be on her. It's gonna be hard to avoid bad men, because a lot of men, they aren't using discernment on who they are picking. So you gotta make sure that you're using discernment on the men you are choosing. Do not avoid any red flags. So the key to that would be, you would give her, like homeboy had just said, like certain scenarios. So if you go out there and you present yourself as a woman who's kind, who's tenderhearted, who's caring, you run the risk of a man not valuing that, not valuing your heart. You run the risk of that. Also, you can go out there and you can actually be in situations where you get misused by men because of your body. So you got to watch out for that, because every man is not going to care that you want to be married. He's going to want to sleep with you. He's not going to care about your future. So you have to care about it. And you gotta always have discernment and be aware that there's men that they only want to use you for your body. Also, the last thing is, you can run game. Like, you can do this. This is all this shit is in the playbook. Like, you can run game and be a finesser. I wouldn't advise that, because you probably won't be wed. You probably won't ever get married if you go that route.
Let me put a bomb on that one right.
No captivity.
What you just said, Slimmy? What you just say?
You could be a finesser. You could be an opportunist, just like Draya is. But you probably won't ever get married. You know what I'm saying? You probably will never get married. Like, you could try and withhold your body and use it to get you to certain areas, certain places, and certain doorways. Just use your sexiness, use your looks. But that finessing shit, it gets frowned upon by men, because certain men, they see it, they see it from a distance, and they gonna distance themselves from you, and then you won't be wed, you won't be married, and you could end up in a situation where you're a single mom because you tried to finesse the wrong one. It's a lot of scenarios, that could backfire. I wouldn't advise a woman to do that. I personally would advise a woman to be wholehearted and caring. Be a caring woman. But also with that, you have to be very discerning on who you deal with. You have to be very discerning. You know what I'm saying? Because there's some knuckleheads out here. It's dudes that they don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. It's dudes that just don't give a fuck. And they actually it's dudes that prey on women like that. No good dudes. Just like it's no good women. You know what I'm saying? I would advise a woman to always lead with your heart, but be very cautious about it and who you give it to.
Slimmy, man, thank you for stamping that bullshit. Thank you for stamping it, dog. Real talk, man. Basically,
Yes,
Slimmy saying, you may get by temporarily, but you won't get away. You won't
Nah,
get
you
away,
won't.
man.
This one here
And I
for the thug.
always appreciate you, bro. Always appreciate you, man. It's always a
Slimmy,
pleasure.
you know what it is, dog. Know what it
And
is.
and shout out to Randy and Brina. They was judging me in the chat earlier.
Nah, we love them sisters. Shout out to Miss Randy B. And
No, I'm talking shit, bro. Hey, I
Yeah.
appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate you too, man. I'll see you on the back end.
Yes, sir.
All right. Is this another Mark up here? Oh, that was Mark had 2 channels when he dropped down. Yeah, I think that was another Mark. Yeah. Man, let me tell y'all something, man. What Slimmy just said, Slimmy just basically summed up my last point I made before I put the link in the chat. He just summed it up, man. Like, these hoes nowadays, these modern day hoes, the hoes that Just Jay was saying, it's a generalized consensus. These hoes nowadays, they make it look so profitable. And they make it seem like there's no repercussions. But we hardly ever hear the horror stories.
No captivity.
Did y'all remember Amber Rose said she has to maintain doses of ketamine? I think somebody said it earlier. I don't know if it was Elevated Mind Healer or Miss Randy B or one of y'all said, that's horse tranquilizer.
About to
We never hear the horror stories. We never hear the horror stories. That's why I wanted to do this show. Because there are more horror stories than you think. It's time for the benediction. And guess what? The benediction is going to come from our sister. Well, it's going to come from the Most High, but our sister, Miss Piggy, is the one that provided the benediction this evening. I noticed it in the chat and I saved it. Miss Piggy gave us a scripture from Proverbs 22:1. And it says, a good name is to be more desired than great wealth. Favor is better than silver and gold.
No captivity.
How many of y'all believe that? A good name is to be more desired than great wealth. How many of y'all believe that out there in the chat? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all believe that. A good name is to be more desired than great wealth. A good name is to be more desired than you going out there and being Lil Nas X. You feel what I'm saying?
No captivity.
A good name is to be more desired than you being Nicki Minaj, the City Girls, Cardi B, Draya Michele.
No captivity.
Anybody think Draya Michele got a good name? If you do, I did this whole goddamn live stream for nothing.
No captivity.
I got one more scripture, y'all. I got to do this. This is one of my favorite scriptures in the Bible. This is one of my most favorite scriptures in the Bible. And I think I done said this scripture already before, but we gonna say it again. Guess what? We gonna say it again. I don't give a damn. Here we go. We're gonna get the KJV version, because I just like the way it reads. Here we go. Right here. This is Galatians 6th chapter in the 7th verse. And some of y'all, listen, if you're not spiritual, you're not going to believe this. I'm just letting you know right now. If you're not spiritual, if you don't believe in the Most High God, this is not going to have any effect on you. Just go ahead and keep on living your life how you so well please, without thinking there's going to be no consequence, whatever. Okay? But this scripture says Galatians, it comes from Galatians 6th chapter and the 7th verse, and it reads, "Be not deceived. God is not mocked." You can't mock God. You can't fool God. That's what it's saying. God is not to be fooled or mocked or made fun of. For whatsoever a man or a woman soweth, that shall he also or she also reap.
No captivity.
You can take that to the bank. You can take that one up to the bank. I want to give a shout out to the whole No Cap crew, to the early No Cap crew that was here early, especially the usual ones. I want to give a shout out to everybody new that came this evening that found this channel. I want to give a shout out to all the moderators. Thank you, all the mods. Thank you. I want to give a shout out to all the top tier mods. You know I got to give you flowers. Miss Piggy, thank you. Miss Piggy, you've been working fervently this evening. Emperor Kojak 313, thank you for always reminding me of the fair use. Thank you, man. Thank you, Yakar, for always putting the links in the chat. Thank you, Yakar. Thank you. I didn't see 907 Good East today, but shout out to 907 because she's a top tier mod as well. Yes. Real talk, man. I really appreciate y'all. Oh, and shout out to Travel One. Travel One commented, she commented me and she challenged me. She challenged me and she inspired me to do this live stream. And Travel One, I just want you to know this, Travel One. I understood exactly what you're saying. Travel One, let me tell y'all what I think about Travel One. I think Travel One actually, she thinks men are very important. A lot of y'all got Travel One misconstrued. And Travel One, you can tell me if I'm wrong. I think Travel One thinks men are very important to their community, especially black men. That's what I think. And I think that's why Travel One puts a lot of emphasis on men. The only thing we got to do now is convince Travel One to talk to these young women. Because let me tell you something. I always try to encourage older women, right? Because I don't have periods. You understand what I'm saying? I don't have the same emotions that a woman has. I don't have the same experience that a woman would have. It's especially an older woman. But I try to encourage the older women that have lived and experienced the ups and downs of life, especially with men, to talk to the young girls. I just truly think it would be more effective. Now, maybe I'm wrong, but I just truly feel like it would be more effective if older women would grab these young girls and talk to them and get their attention. I love you, Travel One. I love all the sisters in the chat. All the sisters in the No Cap crew. I love y'all. Believe that. I love all the sisters in the No Cap crew. Believe that. Let me see. Shout out to all the top tier mods in the building, man. All the top tier mods, man. You know who you are. Miss Randy B, thank you. Thank you, Miss Randy B. let me see. Beautifully Animated said, Freezy, you can't fix someone who don't think anything's wrong with them and don't want to change. But guess what? This is the beauty of it. Beautifully Animated. This is the beauty of it. I want you to think of this. If you're talking to a young woman that's stubborn and don't want to change, think of other young women that might be bystanders that's listening to what you're not think. Okay, maybe the woman that the young woman that you're talking to directly doesn't want to change, but think of the other women, the other young women that might hear you by chance or by happenstance or indirectly, right? It's not just about the person that's in front of us. I want us to remember that. It's not just about the person in front of us. That's why I'm doing this live stream, because there might be young men and women that I don't even know who's watching. It's not just about the person we're talking to directly. It's a whole lot of people that hear what we say indirectly. You understand what I'm saying? And you know I love you, Beautiful Animated. Shout out to Beautiful Animated. And more importantly, it's how we let's not forget the most important point of this live stream. It's not even about us talking to people more so than it is about how we conduct our personal lives. That's the best. That's the best example you can give. That's the best communication you give anybody. How you conduct your own life. Because one thing God do hate is a hypocrite.
No Cap-tivity.
And that goes for Freezy too. Shout out to everybody that contributed during this live stream, man. Shout out to all, man. Shout out to y'all was showing out. Y'all was showing out during the let me see. Y'all was showing out on the cash cow first, but then the super cap started catching up. It was like a competition. The cash cows was winning. Then the super caps. I don't know. Y'all was fighting. The super caps, the cash cows and the super caps were fighting each other. And let me tell you something. Thank you. This platform appreciated. Then the whole No Cap crew appreciates you. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Shout out to David, man, for his $10 cash cow. Shout out to DJ Second for his $5 cash cow. Shout out to Ryder Profit for all of his cash cows. I think Ryder Profit left a total of $60 to this evening. Thank you, Ryder Profit. Thank you, Embrace the Grace for her $10 cash cow. Thank you, Brina, for your $15 cash cow. Thank you, Trucker. Oh, I'm gonna get the Trucker, yeah. Thank you, Kamani, for your $25 cash cow, my frat brother. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, Jet, for your $5 cash cow. Thank you, Mark, for your $1 cash cow. Thank you, Just Jay, for both of your cash cow. We'll equal up to $10. Thank you. Also, thank you to Dr. Frizzle for your $5 super cow. Thank you, Rush Enterprise Stocks, for your $5 super cow. Thank you, Troll with a Soul, for your $10 super cow. Thank you, Next Level MF, for your $5 super cow. Thank you, The Drip Show, for your $5 super cow. Thank you, let me see, Miss Piggy, for your $5 super cow. Thank you, Lucky Marie, for your $5 super cow. Thank you, Joseph A. Gomez, for your $5 super cow. And I want to say this. Thank you, Ryder Profit, for being the first sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Ryder Profit. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, Ryder Profit. And last but not least, thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you to Trucker Yale for being the sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Trucker Yale. Actually, I got the wrong amount up there. It was actually $92. It was actually $92. Let me put that $2 up there. Thank you, Trucker Yell, for your $92 sponsorship. Thank you for being the last sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, Trucker Yell. Thank you, man. I appreciate you.
No captivity.
One more time.
No captivity.
Thank you, Trucker Yell. I appreciate that, bro. Listen, I love y'all, man. I'm about to head on over to Anton Daniels' platform. We about to cook up something nice. So y'all can listen. The party ain't over. Y'all meet your boy Freezer and the No Cap crew over to where the bag chasers hang out at, to where Anton Daniels hang out at. That's where I'm about to go. That's where I'm about to go. But before I go there, I want y'all to know this right here. And y'all know what I'm about to say, right? It's a reason why I say this. Anybody know what I'm about to say? Does anybody know what I'm about to say? What do I say at the end of every show? Huh? Y'all know what I say at the end of every show. It's a reason why I say it, because I want to give you something to think about. Shout out to Slimmy. He gave us the acronym. I might make that into a t-shirt. And you know what that stands for? You know what that stands for? To heal yourself, you must... No, hold on. I said that wrong. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here.
No captivity. Freezy.